keep an eye on him, crew. Could be a possible drowning early in the morning. Watch out, Benny. There's a big set coming, buddy.
Surely you know that. Yeah. That's sick on that. It's just so awesome. Just keen. You see all the faces. It's just like... At least there's lines.
Alright, we are 10 minutes off to managers meeting. Welcome to everyone to our 2026 cash comp. The teams titles, the PSC teams titles, we will have the format for the morning will be 7:30 managers meeting. So all managers of their team will have a meeting. We will go through the rules of the day, the format, and how we're running. Any questions, that'll be the moment to ask. And then we will kick off first heat from 8 a.m. So 8 a.m. sharp start, and so on. Big thank you for everyone coming down. We've got an amazing day of weather ahead. It's looking hot. We're going to have plenty of umbrellas on the beach. We've got plenty of shade up the top. We've got a Yeti container over here full of free water. So anyone got their water bottles throughout the day. And we've got some super fun waves. We've got a right-hander over the rocks over here. We've got this little A-frame at the front. And it looks like we've got a little left-off grom station. So it's a big fun day ahead. 7:30 a.m. managers meeting. Let's go.
Are you under control?
Yes. Yes, Jeff.
tune in this camera.
Alright, that's the colours. Red, white, yellow, blue, green. Alright, let's get the managers of all the teams up here. We've got some sets, we've got some lefts out the front. We've got some rights over the rocks. Looking like a ripping day. We'll get all the team managers up here and we'll do a little quick run through. 8 a.m. first heat. First heat in the water. Red, PIBC. White, PIBC Penguins. Yellow, the Sab Dogs or Dogs. Shenanigans Brewing's finest. Blue, St. Paul's General Store Snipers. Green, the Licorice All Sorts. They all sorts. You guys will paddle out at 8 o'clock. We will need. You guys will need to be ready at 7:45. So that's 15 minutes.
Check. 1, 2, check.
Guys, charge. Do we need anyone up here for managers meeting? Any of the team managers? Heat 1 in red. PIBC, Harry DeRoth, Chad Garrett, Carl Wright, Lillian Bass, and Jara Shafira. I can't pronounce that, but I will learn. You guys are red. PIBC Penguins, Ash Easton, Sammy Patterson, Scarlett Rennie, Toby Davies, and Glendon Ringrose. The Sab Dubs, Joel Wookie, Adam Morris, Jet Tico, Raph Morris, Mia Holland. You guys are in yellow. In blue, the St Paul Snipers, Harry Cleary, John Cleary, Sonny Wooters, Mitch Hayes, Sophie Day. And in green, the All Sorts, Dylan Hallam, Charlie Lucas, Shan Creasy, Eddie Wooters, and Tanner Maddox. You guys, we're going to kick this thing off in 23 minutes. 23 minutes. If anybody needs to know the rules, come up here. We can go through them. They will be hour-long heats. You can catch as many waves as you like. Only one will count. Power surfer. Everybody listening, power surfer. If you are a nominated power surfer, you can only catch one wave. If you catch a second wave, 5-point deduction. If you go over your time, allotted time, 5-point deduction. It's pretty straightforward. Other than that, you've got 1 hour, you've got to get 6 surfers through, you do the math. 1 wave counts per surfer. Each surfer can catch as many waves as they like, bar the power surfer. Power surfer must only catch 1 wave. Once the hands leave the rail, that wave counts. Alright, we've got the box down here. Will you guys check in your teams? Down the beach, it's an 8 a.m. sharp start. We will start, even if your team isn't there. So, just going through the teams. In red, PIBC. That's Harry DeRoth, Chad Garrett, Carl Wright, Lillian Bass, Jara. In white, PIBC Penguins. Ash Easton, Sammy Patterson, Scarlett Rennie, Toby Davis, and Glendon Ringrose. The Sab Dubs. You are in yellow. Joel Wookie, Adam Morris, Jed Tico, Raph Morris, Mia Holland. St Paul Snipers. You are in blue. Harry Cleary, John Cleary, Sonny Wooters, Mitch Hayes, Sophie Day. All Sorts. You are in green. Dylan Hallam, Charlie Lucas, Shan Creasy, Eddie Wooters, Tanner Maddox. There is only 2 scales for the day. That is open men and open women. Everybody, if you are over 35, junior, you are scaled on the open scale. Women, you're on the women's scale. If your power surfer is a woman, it'll be judged on a men's scale. We're going to open up left through right. Just a heads up, we will be opening up the beach. We've got the right down here over the rocks. We've got the left at the front. All right, guys, so that, I'm just rechecking now. 20 minutes till first heat. We want the first 2 surfers from each team down there in 15 minutes. So, surfers in that first heat. Red, PIBC. Harry DeRoth, Chad Garrett, Carl Wright, Lillian Bass, and Jara. PIBC Penguins, White, Ash Easton, Sammy Patterson, Scarlett Rennie, Toby Davis, and Glendon Ringrose. The Sab Dubs, you are in yellow. Joel Wookie, Adam Morris, Jed Tico, Raph Morris, Mia Holland. St Paul Snipers, you will be in blue. Harry Cleary, John Cleary, Sonny Wooters, Mitch Hayes, Sophie Day. All Sorts, you're in green. Gil Hallam, Charlie Lucas, Shan Creasy, Eddie Wooters, Tanner Maddox. Once again, heats will be 1 hour long. Anyone got any questions, feel free to come up. We're going to keep... lovely sets approaching. We've got waves out the front, we've got waves over the rocks. Setting up to be a ripping day. Plenty of shade. The barbecue will be open very soon. Drinks, there's free water over there, get it sorted. The first two surfers of each team, please grab your rash vest here to the left. Make your way down there. And we need you guys down there. 5 minutes. Let's go 10 minutes before the first heat. So that is 10 minutes time. First two surfers, 10 minutes before the heat. So please nominate your first two surfers and get down there.
Hey, Chad, can you make your phone? It's just like blood song. You have a playlist link in? Or maybe you can use Rush's playlist? Like 124 hours. How we got? Way to charge all these.
All right, you guys got that? So all teams, there is only 2 scales. There is open and open and women, and the women's scale. So open scale men's and women's scale. So the order won't really matter in the way you send it out. Just note that if you send out your woman as a power surfer, she will be judged on the open men's scale.
Side, is the volume? No, it's not on. Oh, no, it's on. Oh, there you go. There we go. So like you catch them anyway. First time. I just changed it. Oh, so we got 2 lackeys, have we? I'm going to go grab mine for a replay lackey as well. No, just need one. Is that you're on mine? Is that mine? Yes. All I did was judge the first scores. Yeah, so you just lock in. It's just basically like nice man, nice. Alright, so I'm gonna do judge 1. Hey guys, how are we? So that's judge 1. Yep, judge 1. I'll go judge 2 on this one. And then one of them just has to be logged into like yours or Regan's account. So I can check. Oh, so the head judge? Yeah, the head judge. I'll do mine. So you're doing head judge on that one? Yep. I'll go judge 2 on this one. So judge 1.
James, no priority either, right?
No prio.
Is that just?
Oh, as a lovely set approaches at the front, the left is starting to turn on. We got rights over the rocks.
What is the zone? Is it just in front of us? We're going to see how we go. If it gets too hard to spot people, it's too far to fucking play. Use up half the time.
That's the game.
Let other people decide.
Let other people.
All right, so no priority. There's only 2 scales for the day. It is open men and women's scale. Power surfers, you can only stand up once.
Send an email verification.
Any other questions, let us know.
Oh, email's got it wrong. Deb. Not Ben. Nah, Deb. Deb, got to go. And then it's just a drop down like. Oh! Right, I got it. What's going on with this thing? Let me know if I need to go grab my iPad. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's charging. It's dead for some reason. Got it all plugged in. I already got my phone. You know what colour you're in? Green. Yeah, bro. You know your order? No, I'm so nervous. Figure it out on the beach. Yeah. Or is it actual? I'll call it out.
All right, everyone, welcome to Gunnerbata First Car Park here for the 2026 Teams Challenge here. Cracking day, cannot wait. You guys can jump on the Carve Media YouTube and share the event link to those that aren't at the beach. You can watch everything live on YouTube. It's going to be fantastic.
Check 1, 2.
Right in the red, Phillip Island Board Riders Club. In the white, Phillip Island Board Riders Club. Penguin edition.
That camera there.
In the yellow, the Sab, Dogs. The blue St. Paul Snipers. In the green, the All Sorts.
Rack it up that way, and then the audio will travel there. But I
Kicking
reckon
off
I'll
at 8
get
o'clock.
distance
So,
to the cage as well with that frame and mic.
teams jump down the beach there.
Yeah, I'll just sit the receiver up here, so
Get ready to go.
yeah, work out that way.
There's going to be a beach start in the box.
Alright.
Beach start.
Boys, Darby, you gonna come commentate this first heat with me? Got to set the vibe for the day.
Hey, Tarvi, I'll jump on with you.
Yeah, I'm jumping in.
You have three yet?
Is that 3? Oh, there is. Yeah, that one's just for
So,
rigging.
first surfer for Phillip Island will be ready to roll.
What you need to do, lads, is
First surfer for
key
the
yourself up
Penguin
with
will
this
be out
camera,
east.
so your heads are in
First
there.
surfer for the Sab Dogs will be
So
Joel
where the
Wookie.
chairs were was sort of where
St.
we
Paul
there.
Snipers in the water first is Harry Cleary. And the All Sorts with Dylan
Oh.
Hallam.
Need one more.
I'll turn your volume up.
Yo, yeah, there we go. We just go 2. Yeah, go 2. There you go. Welcome. Oh, we're on. We live? We rolling, Keith? Yeah, welcome. Welcome down to Gunnerbata First Car Park here in Victoria. Got the Peninsula Surf Riders Cash Comp today. It's a teams event. How are we looking, Jet?
We're looking good. It's a bit small. It's small today, but look, there's still waves offshore. 40-degree day. Can't get much better than this. So hopefully we get some waves during the day. Hopefully swell doesn't die out too much. But
The dropping tide's probably going to be
Yeah.
our saviour for the next few hours.
100%.
Got confirmation from the judges, though. We can surf all of the beach, so the surfers are probably going to have 300 metres of oceanfront to try and get their scores today. Hour-long heats, so time pressure. You know, if the surf was pumping, might not be a thing, but today with it being slow, time pressure could be a real issue for the teams.
100%. 100%.
How about you, Jed? Are you surfing today?
Yeah, I'm in the same heat as you, I reckon.
Are we?
Yeah, we're in the same heat.
Oh my lord.
So that'll be an interesting heat. So, but yeah, no, it's good. Everyone gets a second chance today with the repechage round, and if you win first two, go to quarterfinals, and then the bottom three go repechage round. The first two at a repechage go to the quarterfinals. So everyone gets a double chance today, which is good. So no one's going home only surfing once.
Yeah, that is nice and inclusive, and gives everyone a fair chance. We've got teams coming from as far away as Torquay, Phillip Island, 13th Beach. It's great to see Victorian surfing coming to support this event by the Peninsula Surf Riders Club. And of course, if you're on the couch this morning listening and watching, we've got a huge party plan back at the clubhouse starting from 6 p.m. We have, what's the first band called? Is it the Cracked Eggs?
Yeah.
Local young guys,
Yeah, the local young guys.
And then hometown hero Joel Corboy. He will be throwing some Aussie hip-hop on stage, getting the crowd revved up at 6:30. So it'd be good to have all the local crew there to support Joel. I'm really excited about that. And then from there we have Lothario, the Gnomes, Body Maintenance, often DJ Annalise, spinning vinyl to close it out later on tonight. So it's a big day planned, big night planned.
Big night.
Make sure you stay hydrated today, Jet. That's always important.
100%. Definitely going to be very hot. It's already hot now.
Yeah, a few rules. Plenty of water today. Slip, slop, slap. Stay in the shade if you can, because that Victorian sunshine is going to be vicious today. UV rating in the extreme levels.
Come on. No, we need no time. No, you're the best. Everyone loves you.
Yeah. Yep. So we've just, as you can hear, my co-commentator Jed Harrison, he's just trying to coax young Tavi Woods into the box. Tavi obviously finding fame up at the ABB last year with his post-heat interview. Enthralling stuff, compelling. We'll see if we can get Tavi in the box. There they. You can see the boys over my shoulder. They're trying to work it out. Here he comes. I can see him. Tavi. Welcome to the Combox, mate. Good to see ya. And just down in front of me, we have the surfers starting to get the rashies on. Hopefully we're not too far away from Heat 1 with Phillip Island Board Riders Club. And then we have the Phillip Island Board Riders Club Penguins. It's the second team. We've got St. Andrew's Brewery, St. Paul's Cafe down in Sorrento. We've got the St. Paul's Snipers. And then the other team, the All Sorts. Bit of a combined mixed bag of PSC surfers there, so plenty of talent in this first heat. Looking forward to some fireworks early on. How'd you go, Jet? No luck there, so Tavi isn't going to join us, maybe later. We should throw a big shout out, first and foremost, to everyone supporting this event, starting with the Mornington Peninsula Shire with their grants program. They've helped us out enormously the last 2 years to throw this amazing event, really put some professionalism into it. Broadcast, Keith here from Carve Media. Make sure everyone likes and subscribes out there in YouTube land. We couldn't put on this amazing broadcast without Keith and his selfless efforts here for the Board Riders Club. St. Andrew's Brewery, our longtime partners, Hawks Farm, Vans Australia, Premier Roofing. Who else are we forgetting?
Shed 9.
Shed 9.
Welcome Board Store.
Welcome Board Store.
There's so many.
Sam Groth, MP.
Yawa.
The Yower swimming pool down there in Rosebud, world-class facility. Yeti Australia, huge supporters. We've got the Yeti tag team tent down there on the beach. They've got plenty of prizes for competitors today, later on at Prezzo. Yeti been fantastic, so Glenn Casey and your team, thanks very much. And anyone who's chipped in, big shout out to the committee as well. It's a selfless effort. And, our club wouldn't operate without its supporters. Some of the biggest supporters are the committee members, so thank you very much. Nice set approaching here. Out the front.
So it's still swell.
Yeah, I haven't got the data on me, but it would be interesting to see what Cape Sorel's doing, if it's still going down. See if we can get some data for everyone at home. But visually right now, we've got a nice 2.5-foot glassy set rolling through on the contest bank out the front. From what I observed yesterday, I think we're going to have some sort of a left with a long fat wall into a closeout, and then maybe a short peaky right off the back of that. And yeah, we do. We have a slight upkick here, just an ever so slight upkick in the significant and maximum wave height down there at Cape Sorel, which could indicate that later this afternoon, when the tide does roll back in, we might be saved and end up with some fun waves, because it has got quite small. It's been a torrid time for surfing down here lately. How's your surfing been?
Oh, geez, I haven't been surfing as much as I would want to.
I can tell.
I've had a few surfs the last couple of weeks. Like, had a good couple of surfs at OPS. Had a good bank there like 2 weeks ago. And just been surfing Kari out the back on the low tide.
Nice.
Those windy days was real peaky. Lots of fun out there, and a few surfs at Portsea here and there. But look, we haven't really had amazing waves. Like, there's been good waves here and there, but like nothing as good as last summer, I don't reckon.
No, last summer, weather-wise and surf-wise, was probably one of the best in living memory. And
100%.
And then this year, it was the winter that never ended. If you weren't down here in Victoria, probably from, I don't know, grand final day onwards, it was nothing but stiff cold southerlies and crappy surf. That's sort of continued on, but luckily the water's warmed up, so surfing these average conditions has been a little bit easier.
Yeah, 100%. Hey, Keith. Our mics are kind of like cutting out. Oh. Especially me, Sean's one's like a bit crackly.
All right, so
Down. 30 seconds.
here we go. We've got the official start in 20 seconds. Club president Joel Reid down there on the beach with competitors. They're in the box. People looking psyched. Oh, we've got a running race here.
All right, we're going to count this one in, everyone. We're going to kick it off this first heat. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo!
And off they go. So looks like we've got some split decisions here. Surfer in green, surfer in blue, surfer in red. They're heading out onto the contest bank straight in front. And then surfer in yellow,
Joel Wookie,
he's tactically made the move to go to the bank to the far west, which is the right-hander behind the reef at First Car Park. Let's see how this strategy plays out. Wow, Jed, already strategy involved. All right, so we'll probably have a 5-minute sort of low period. Oh, we actually have a surfer in white over here. That's one of the Phillip Island. I think that's Glendon Ringrose over here on the left. So he's paddled straight out. I like his tactic.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's a small day. He's just gone straight out. The other surfers have sort of gone out to the channel and the rip. It looks like we have two surfers. So is that Dylan Hallam, surfer in the green team? That's Team All Sorts. He's heading over to the rock rights as well. He's got a bit of a paddle in front of him. Bold strategy, but time is on their side. 58 minutes remaining. Awesome.
That's smart.
Now, Jet, you're a natural footer. Do you see a lot of scoring potential over there on the rock rights?
Oh, not really, honestly. Like, look, that dude there, that free surfer, he kind of got an alright one there, but For today, I'd rather be on my backhand, straight out the front here. I feel like you can score better on your backhand, especially when it's smaller.
Yeah, I'm in agreement. And the other thing, I think with today's oceans, especially this morning, you just don't know how slow it's going to go when you paddle out. So you want to be close to the box and make sure you're minimising any time damage if it does go small and flat. We might have a small set approaching straight out the front. Glendon Ringrose from the PIBC Penguins, he is in position, so let's see if he can get a nice early start for his team. And the boys over on the Rock Rights, there is a set approaching over there. So we're going to have to have our eyes peeled here in the combox.
I reckon one of them had to go that one. Like, it's looking quiet, and those rights the sets aren't coming in as much as they are out the front.
I'm fearful for those competitors over there. It looks like it could go dead flat, and there is a nice little line approaching the main contest bank. And there's already a bit of positioning out there. There's no priority today, so anything can happen. And here we go. Surfer in white has spotted this line coming in. I think Glendon Ringrose, former CT surfer, Phillip Island legend. He's having a sniff here. All right, that's gone under him.
Looks like Blue's turned around though.
It's a little one.
Definitely going to be the problem today with the sets. If they come in or if they don't. Definitely got to be some time wasted.
Oh, yeah.
Also over on the right hander on the rock. So split zone here for the surfers. They're all out there in the same time frame. So the run up the beach, not a factor at the moment with the slow sets to open up this first heat.
So, if you're sitting at home, beach commentator, sort of just giving his opinion on some of the positioning of these surfers in this first exchange, explaining to the crowd on the beach. It's a solid crowd already early. But we've got the whole beach here. So, as I said earlier, from the west, you've got right off the reef, first car park. It's a big blob of sand straight out the front. Then the other reef between first and second car park, there might even be some little lefts in there. Probably not now as the tide drains out, but later this afternoon, some fun little lefts in there. So it looks like there is a little channel.
So we have some sets rolling in here as well.
Oh, yeah, look at this.
This one on the right.
Nice spotting there, Jet. Maybe boys are over there. They might prove me wrong here. There is a really nice little line meandering in.
Well, Wookie's got to turn around and take this one.
Oh, this is... I would have been waiting. All right, little snap in the pocket. Desperate stuff here. I'd be kicking out. Get back out there. Dylan Hallam from Team All Sorts. He has got Wave of the Morning here, all to his very own. And all right, here's a snap in the pocket. Here. So Joel's got a little replay. Here. I'd be kicking out, turns, getting his feet in the wax. There. Dylan Hallam out of position. So he's Team All Sorts. He has got. So it's tricky here. It's small. It's peaky. But there are waves, and it is contestable well and truly. So, all right. Joel Wookie's having another look here. He's in, actually has a bit more bowl. This could be a good wave. Here we go. He's got some speed. Big hit. Oh. Bang. Lovely fin throw. He's coming in. That was a smart call. We're going to have to see where the judges go with this, but out the front, wide. Here we go. Glendon Ringrose. He's building up some speed. Foam climb. Snap.
Nice turn.
Wow. Another little
Beautiful
foam
wave.
climb. 3 turns and... Here we go. It's all starting to happen. Another wave approaching. Looks like the other Island team. And he's up. Surfing red. On his backhand. Lovely first turn. Oh, and a second.
Here we go. Green as well on the rise. Dylan Hallam. See if this one would do something for him. If you get around this section, just didn't do it.
Wow. So we've had some exchanges. We're going to have a changeover from the surfer in yellow, surfer in white, and surfer in red. They're all going to go through to their second surfers here. So they've got to be pretty happy with their start. They're all going to have a nice little score on the board. Joel just getting the one turn. Glendon had 3. Surfer in red, another 3 turns to the beach. So judges got their work cut out here for them, Jed. It all came in a flurry then.
It did. It looks like we have more sets as well on the right. Looks like not in position though. This next one's looking really good. Here we go. We have white going back out. They've just tagged their second surfer. Red and yellow both coming in as well to tag their second surfer.
Awesome. And here comes Dylan Hallam on a bomb. He's in position on this one. He's got a bit of width on the bank. Can he get in? No. Oh. That's the thing with team surfing, Jet. The pressure just builds.
Exactly.
Surfing's hard enough on your own, but when you're in a team, you've got the pressure of your teammates, the pressure of the clock. You never know when the ocean's going to go flat. And, the mental games that you play in your head. Got to keep that mental noise quiet, mate. Have you got any tips?
Oh, jeez. Nah, I can't be saying my tips around. Not for you, at least.
Oh, come on, mate.
Heat, mate. Oh, here we go. We also have blue as well. Their second surf, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, this is their first one still.
Oh.
Nice first turn there.
Whack.
Nice one.
So small wave, but a couple of nice little turns, and he's going to come in. That was Sonny Wooters from the St. Paul's Snipers. That's got them a nice little start. Looks like Mitch Hayes in blue. He's heading to the box. He's got a carbon fibre quad.
Looks like Green's coming in as well. Sorry, from the rights.
Dylan's just caught a wave. I've missed that one. Yeah, let's go. So we're going to get some replays here. Do you want to talk us through this, Jed?
Here we go. Who do we have here?
This could be a good wave.
Go Wookie.
Here we go. He's got some speed.
This is his first
Big
wave.
hit.
Oh,
Bang.
nice turn
Lovely
there.
fin throw. He's coming in.
Very nice turn.
That was
probably
the most critical turn I saw.
100%. And so he scored a 5-5 for that, which is a really good score in these type of waves for one turn.
Wow, a nice judging there. And then a surfer in red on his backhand. We'll see if we can get a replay of that. The Phillip Island Board Riders Club team dropped a 6-1-7. What do we got here? So this is Glendon Ringrose. Foam climb. Snap. Nice snap there on the second turn.
Wow, another little foam climb. 3
making
turns.
it count.
And
here we go. It's all starting to happen. So Glendon had a 4.67 for that first left. Nice little start. Another replay here, Jet.
I think this could be nice first turn
this
there.
is
blue last wave.
Whack.
Nice turn there, considering how small the wave
small
is.
Wave,
Is that Sonny Walton?
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice little turns, and he's going to come in. PSC Grom, he's been putting in the time with our amazing coaches, James Easton. Fantastic coach and head judge down here at Peninsula Surf Riders Club.
Here we go. We have Charlie Lucas going out now. That is all sorts second surfer. So they've just tagged their second surfer.
Doesn't look like any of the surfers have gone over to that rock right. And there is a nice little peak. What do we got? We've got surfers in position here. There's a little left coming. So live action here. I reckon we'll have a surfer turn. No, they're letting this one slide under. And that's set. Wow, look at that, you know. Beautiful little set over there on the right. No one over there now. So interesting. 2 surfers headed over there. Start of the heat. There's a beautiful wave peeling off the back of the reef now. And out the front, we've got all surfers. So this is going to get tricky here. If I could gaze into the crystal ball, this next 10 minutes of this heat's going to be pivotal because you've got every surfer from each team all locked in. It's going to get hassly.
Definitely is.
Yeah.
But the sets as well, they only look like 2 3-wave sets.
If that.
So it's definitely going to have to be some very... Who's that? Oh, so they're all out there now.
They're all out there.
Oh, no.
We've got 2 paddling out, 3 sitting out the back waiting.
Two-point ride.
I might have to go scrounge around the car park for some more volume, I think.
I reckon.
Yeah, I'm
100%.
I'm looking at these little knee-high lefts and getting a little nervous, not gonna lie.
Oh, it's definitely going to be tricky out there, especially for your boys, over 35s.
Oh, I had my Voltaren and breakfast this morning. I should be ready to go. We'll see. So a big break in the action here. We'll let this play out and we'll pick back up when we see some waves. Meantime, enjoy the beautiful visuals and the sounds of the beach presented here by Carve Media. Do a fantastic job in allowing us to broadcast this event, bring it to the people.
Very different conditions from last year as well. I think last year it was really solid, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, it was
Good
4 to
6
6
a day,
foot, yeah. And Xavier Huxtable and Ellie Harrison taking the win last year. Some huge scores and big exciting surfing. And you never know what you're going to get down here in Victoria, especially here on the Mornington Peninsula back beaches. Gunnedah, one of Australia's most notorious surfing beaches. If you're unfamiliar, faces southwest towards Cape Otway, so into the Victorian swell window. You can also pick up swell from the east if we get a gale, and the winds are from the right direction over the back of Cape Shank. What we have today is a small easing trend in the swell, so nothing life-threatening or too dangerous. And with that, probably some mellow rips out there. Doesn't look like anyone's getting pushed around. Just the other big thing you have to contend with surfing here at Gunnedah. The rips and everything they bring. Basically a treadmill for your shoulders and arms.
There's not even another set on the right. Like,
I know.
Maybe someone should have went over there.
Yeah.
There's been 2 sets over there.
It's I think they're looking over there as well. I can see the surf's looking to the west. Look at this. We've got a free surfer. Zah, he's just hit the lip. He's going to get another section. Have you got a coach helping out today during the heat? Or
No.
just leaving it to the team?
Just leaving it to the team. I think our team manager, Benny Hallam, thinks he's the coach, so we'll see how he goes with that. But, yeah, I think we're just going to go out there, have more fun than competition, but we'd obviously love to beat you guys and make it through to the quarterfinals.
Oh, no doubt.
I think you guys are our main target in the first round, so...
What? Not the president's team?
Oh, is he? No.
I thought the Red Good Times was in our heat as
Is that
well.
who oh, God, we do have a stacked heat.
Word on the street is Bands Australia is actually paid for that team. $4,000. 4 surfers, each getting $1,000 and a little van sponsorship.
I reckon your team and Reedy's team could be the favourites to take it out today.
Oh,
100%.
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if I can find that extra volume down in the car park, we'll see. But I don't know, mate.
Oh, well, as long as one surfer gets a good wave, all we need 5s. That's all it takes.
Well, 44 minutes on the clock. So if my team surfing history serves me correct, you basically want to give each surfer 10 minutes. So we're into the red zone now. It's just ticked over 43 minutes. These surfers need to get busy. Now, someone, this is the thing in team surfing. You have to manage the clock always. Does your surfer come in with the score, or does he manage time and just sort of get a little selfless? Keep the scoreboard ticking over, putting the pressure on the other teams. This is one of those dangerous flat spells we were talking about at the start of this broadcast. As Jet mentioned before, there actually has been some waves on the right to the west over the reef where we had 2 surfers at the start of the heat head over to. No one's over there at the moment. It's probably the option for little waves. So it's going to be interesting. See what happens.
It's almost coming to that time where you just get anything in so you can get all your surfers through, because when you don't get your surfer through, is it a 5-point penalty?
I haven't got the in front of me, but I think we're surfing to the ABB rules, so there would be a 5-point penalty without getting all the team through, including Power Surfer at the end of the heat.
Yeah, so some people might have to play it smart to get a wave in just so you can get your team through, because like Sean said, we are getting to the red zone.
For these surfers anyway, yeah. This is going to be the trick today.
A bit slow out there. Hopefully you guys can hear me in the water. There's 42 minutes remaining. 42 minutes, if you can hear me. Yeah, boys. Come on, Dewey. Send us a couple of
So, yeah, we've got the shot of the surfers out in the water looking back to the beach. They're getting a time update. Taji boy. Oh, you got a coffee.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Looks oh my. So cute.
So we're just getting a little visit from baby Henrietta.
Oh,
Our PSC club caretakers, Adam and Jane, having their first child, little baby girl. Down here having a little snuggle with mum. Dad's about to paddle out. He's
so cute. Oh, it's going to be so cute.
He's in the Rashi waiting to tag over for Team St. Andrews Brewery. Jet Dickinson, he's out there now for Team SAB. And there is a little wave approaching. Let's see if anyone can get hungry. And this is the scary bit now. We've got a bit of a hassle on out there. Surfers positioning. Here we go. Someone's turning. Surfer in white, deepest. Oh, wow. Here we go. So here we go. Surfer in white. PSC Penguins. Sorry, PIBC Penguins, I should say. Oh, and he makes it count, shutting the door on that little end section. Surfer in white. Some claps up on the deck here. They're happy with that, and that was important because going to get to his feet again here, Jet. He's got a little shorey bonus section here. The judge is still keeping an eye on him. Oh, that wave going flat. I spoke too soon, but he is in, and that's the most important thing. So the Penguins have their third surfer. They're over 35, Ash Easton, in the box, and he is ready to tag.
There we go. Cheers, mate.
All right. So the team in white looking pretty healthy. They've got 2 scores on the board, and they have locked in a nice lead. Their current heat total of 10.34. It's looking nice in these slow, summery conditions. If you're, we're going to go to the replay here. PSC Penguins. So that first gouge, and he just had to do the Huntington hop, but he makes it count. Got the 2-turn combo. End section. Dropped straight to his guts and came in, maximising his efficiency with the time. And here we go. We got a little line approaching, another little wave. The ocean's starting to wake up after probably a good little 10-minute hiatus there, Jet.
Yeah, like you said before, Sebas are going to have to hassle for this one. Looks like we have red deepest. turnaround. He's got to get it. Looks like. Looks like we have yellow on
and
the...
Surfer in yellow, so I don't think...
Oh, my
lovely
God.
turn by Surfer in red. That was Carl Wright. And yellow probably just deciding to keep the clock moving there.
Also, looks like we have blue as well, or green.
Oh, that's Charlie Lucas
No.
now.
Oh,
Couldn't
bad
hold
luck.
it. And it's funny because yellow, looking at the horizon now, there's a few little lines approaching. With one less surfer in the water, you've got a little bit more room to move. Now, Surfer in blue has identified this wave. That's the surfer from the St. Paul's Sniper, Mitch Hayes. There's a beautiful looking peak heading his way, and he's on his Pat Malone. So let's see if he can make some magic happen here. St. Paul's Snipers with a 4.27 start from Sonny Wooters. So Mitch Hayes is looking at this wave. He's pretty deep, but it's got a little wall to it. A bit too
just got
deep.
caught there.
Yeah. This left's
Spewing.
tricky because it's sort of stretched right out. You probably stay. Actually, I'm not going to give my tactics away just in case any of my competitors are listening. But Ash Easton here. Ash is looking. He's paddled straight out, and this is just going to put.
Oh,
This is going to put the Penguins in. Wow,
Oh.
little slash off the top. One more turn. Gets the foam climb. Holds it. And he's looked back into the beach to his team. Are they going to say come back in?
They've sent him back out.
Send him back out. Ooh,
Bit of a...
bold strategy there.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to have some replays coming through here, Jet. I'll get you to give us your expert commentary. Because we had PIBC. Here we go,
Oh, here we go,
replay.
replay.
Oh,
Who's
this is
this
going to put the
one?
Ash Easton.
Wow.
Nice
Oh,
little
nice turn
slash
there.
off the top. One
Just
more
held out
turn.
as
Gets the
well.
foam
Nice little
climb.
foam climb there. Was that...
Holds it.
Looks like it was a bit incomplete, I reckon.
And he's looked back
Maybe
in-
that's why he's paddled back out. And then also we have Red paddling him back out. They've just tagged, and we also have Charlie Lucas coming in for Edie Waters. So they're going to tag now, and she's going to go out. Looks like
We've had a little lead change here. So PIBC has taken over the Penguins with that last exchange. Surfer in red, Carl Wright. I think it was a one-hit turn, but it was a crisp backside snap out of the lip. We'll see if we can get a replay.
That dogs with a 5-5 in first point, on a 3.
So you'll just have to take my word from it. If you're at home, you can rewind. But Carl Wright, the stinging backside turn in the lip. We'll get some scores. So Chad Garrett with his second score for the PIBC. It was PIBC. Sorry, it was Chad Garrett. So there's a 5-1-7. Carl Wright is the next surfer out. And then the Penguins, we had Sam Patterson with a 5.67. So looking good. Jet Dickinson with a 3.1.
Mitch Hayes only dropping to 2.667.
And Mitch is on the beach, so... Wow.
We have Charlie. Charlie dropped a nice 4, which is good.
Nice. Charlie Lucas, he's kept his team, the All Sorts, in the mix there with that 4.
Oh, looks like we have a surfer going down to the right now by himself.
That's the surfer in blue from the Snipers.
Oh, it's Wombat, John Cleary.
John Cleary, they're over 35, so he's made the tactical move to head over to the bank, over to the west, with no other surfer on it. Give himself a little bit more breathing space. Hopefully he can identify the score. The one thing you can say, Jet, about team surfing, and especially with it being slow like this, the last 10 minutes of all these heats is going to be exciting stuff.
Very exciting. It all comes down to the line. Like we have a really close heat at the moment.
Jeez, Jet, you're excited.
I'm very excited.
Wow.
Very close heat at the moment. So we have All Sorts in 5th, St. Paul's in 4th, St. Andrews Dogs in 3rd, PIBC in 2nd, and PIBC Penguins
Wow,
in
look at
1st.
this set over to the west.
God.
Beautiful little wave over there. And these are the little rights we were talking about. Look at this little bowl around the reef. We've got our cameraman live on the action over there. So they're the little Twizzlers. Look at this bowl off the end. Oh, zah. Now, Wombat's seen that. I reckon he's just accelerated his paddling a knot or two.
Definitely could be the smart move going over there for him.
Looks like a beautiful day down in the rock pools as well over there,
Oh, it
Jet.
does.
Far out.
Get me in it.
I don't want to give my beach secrets away, but first Car park rock pools, low tide, paradise on earth. Whew. Here we go, Edie Wooters.
Oh, here she goes.
On a little left on the inside.
Oh.
So Edie just shaking off the nerves. This would definitely be her first team surfing experience. One of our Groms. We've got a little replay here. Here we go. Edie Wooters.
Here she
Staying a little
goes.
wider. On a little left on the inside. Just couldn't hold on to that one.
Bad luck.
Would have been a nice turn. How the Mighty Hawks predicted to go this year, Jed? Any rumours out of pre-season?
Definitely better than the good old Blues, but we've just had a massive injury. Our star player Will Day again. So I do not want him to turn into a what if, but
it's time for him to go to the glue farm, isn't it, mate? Put him to paddock.
Put him to paddock, but no, we're looking good. Like we have the Wiz, he's looking good. Heard he's having a midfield year this year, which is good. Little Wiz.
He's got a bit of endurance into his running.
So yeah, I can't wait for footy season. It's coming up soon.
Oh mate, it's around the corner. And
it's crazy.
No, if you're Victorian or if you're a fan of AFL, it's coming back. It's going to be another fantastic. Each year, it just gets better and better every year, doesn't it?
It does, and Blues have a better chance this year because top 10 now.
Yeah, it is top 10 now, and the Blues are probably in that little period of time where, 10th is probably our position on the ladder, a la Richmond through the late 90s, early 2000s. But you never know, mate. We're a bit more of a balanced footy side. We've cut the fat a little bit, so to speak. Tom de Koning and Stevens, named Jack Silvani, heading off to the Saints. Good luck there, St Kilda. But back to the action. We got Wombat. He's just got his feet in the wax. And more importantly, for the out the front, there's 4 of them. We've got some lines approaching. As you can see, Surfer and White having a little sniff here.
Edie could get this on the
Edie's
water.
in a great position for this one. Go, Edie. Don't be afraid, Edie. Take off. Oh,
bad luck.
She just was a little hesitant. Oh, Wombat, he's stung the lip 2 times and a full rail calf. So that's 3 turns for him. He's coming in. St. Paul Snipers. Wow, tactics really coming into effect here. That right. Oh, Edie might be getting a little nervous in her first team surfing heat. She's just missed one, being too kind to the Surfer in White, not wanting to get the interference that probably wouldn't have been there. And she's up again. Go, Edie.
Nice.
Oh, she's held that. Well done. She's coming in. She's stoked. And look at these sets on the right. Can we get... Wowee.
Definitely could be the way to go over there.
Yeah, I am... I think you just got to stick to your forehand unless you're really a backside maniac. But some nice little waves finding the sand. There is a lot of sand out behind that reef, and then a big hole in behind. It's a weird setup. If you're familiar with first car park, we've got Harry DeRoth, one of the more experienced surfers here today in red.
Oh my God!
Stinging!
Oh.
Wow, he's happy with that. Some nice body talk through those 2 last turns, Jet. Talk us through that.
Well, I don't know how he did that, first of all, considering he's a bigger bloke. He's tall and real muscly, and that was like a 1 foot wave, and he's throwing it like he's fucking on the CT. But here we go. Boo's just in and out of that one.
So Adam Morris just getting his feet in the wax. Let's see if he can conjure up a wave.
He'll definitely find something. This is his backyard.
Casually running out.
I can't wait to see what the judges give for that last ride of red. That was a fantastic wave of Harry DeRoth's. Probably wave of the heat, if I'm not mistaken. So it's busy down there in the box at the moment. We've got red changing over, blue changing over, green and white both having surfers paddle back out. And then all on his own out there, out the front, we have Adam Morris. So he's just waiting for an opportunity.
I think Red's team, they put Harry, because he was first out in the water, and he's just gone again as a power surfer. Like, does power surfers have to go last? Or?
Oh, I'm not sure if that's... Is that correct? Did he go? Did he surf first?
He surfed first, and then Carl Wright's meant to be out there, but it was Harry.
Wow, so... Not sure what's happening there. The order's been mixed up a little bit.
But anyway, Harry's dropped a 6.67, which is the highest score of the heat.
And it's giving them a commanding lead. So Phillip Island Board Riders Club, they are in the lead with an 18.01 heat title. I'm loving the judging here, and we have the replay, so I'll talk you through this one. This is the rail carve, so that's 3 turns for him. That's just he's coming in right. That last snipers. Wow, back and really coming milking it to get in. And back to live vision here. So we have Adam Morris from the team St Andrews Brewery Dukes. He's identifying a little left here. This one has a bit of wall to it. Can he get going? All right, now, oh, and he pulls out on that one. I think that was tactical. Trying to hold his command of the peak, and it looks like we have another replay here. Been there, and yeah, push up again. Go, Edie. Green, this is Edie Wood. Oh, she's held that. Well done. She's coming in. She's stoked. And look at Dylan with nerves there, getting it done for her team. Another replay. They're coming thick and fast. Roth, one of the more experienced. Just getting some speed today.
Oh, God.
Stinging.
Oh,
wow. Two-turn combo. And that explains the commanding position Phillip Island Board Riders Club find themselves in. 27 minutes to go. So, clock is ticking down in this first heat. I always find it, it's a nerve-wracking experience being the first team in the first heat. Just getting the flow of the ocean, the flow of the event.
Hey, you feel right? Ben text me.
All right, there's a
I'll come get
substantial little line.
walked out of bed. Oh, this is...
So Surface having a look on the inside and on the outside. So Adam Morris deep on this one. He's going to get a... Oh, too deep. And here we go. Surfer in green. This is the over 35. Shannon Creasy. So just pumping down the line. Couple little tags. Substantial turn here. Well done. I'm loving that because that's my vintage. That's my age group. Shannon's actually, what, 60, 62? So that's a pretty good wave for a guy that old. We've got the defibrillator on hand. We're going to need it. That turn was a heart stopper for the old boys. We're going to get a replay here. 35, Shannon Creasy. So just pumping down the line. Couple little, little tags. Substantial turn bang, here. Closing the door. Well done. I'm loving that. He's happy with that. That's my vintage. And more importantly, it's taken the pressure off the clock. So here we go. The St Andrews Brewery Dukes. Adam Morris. He's just doing the unselfish thing here. He's decided he's had enough and he's coming in. So he's just cheers, mate. Keeping the clock healthy for his team, but probably not with any substantial score. So this is going to be the fine line these teams face all day. And here we go, Surfer in red. This is the IBC, Phillip Island.
Nice.
Their female surfer just tagging it twice, but she's going to head back out. All right, Surfer in green. Who's their grommet?
I don't know his name actually. He's I think he's from Mornington, one of Raph Jones's friends.
Nice, nice.
And then we have Raph Jones as well.
Dry docked himself on the sandbar there. Raph Morris paddling out for... He's paddling out for the St Andrews Brewery team. So Raph Morris, one of the more talented junior surfers on the peninsula these days. He's just come back from the Small Fries event in WA. He actually broke his wrist. He was telling me this morning. So fractured it. So surfing with an injury. He's got a clip wing. Bomb set. Now this is what I'm talking about. We have an absolute bomb. This is probably the biggest set of the morning out the front. And if I'm not mistaken, it looks like there's a couple of opportunities here. So Surfer in blue, they're looking to turn on this first one. No, they've decided not to. And here we go. This is the race for positioning here. Surfer in white, PIBC Penguins. He's turning. He's on here. He's got a little chip in, and there is a wall. He's on. So little carve to set up. Back to the source. Here we go. Bit of speed, bit more of a set. Oh, and he falls. Now that is critical. There aren't many opportunities like that. And surfer in blue sneaking this one. Our female surfer from the St. Paul Sniper,
nice.
Sophie Day.
Oh my God!
Wowee. Hear the applause. Sophie has absolutely turned the tables here for her team. St. Paul Snipers. So we've had their team captain and over 35 Wombat, Johnny Cleary, gone over to the right. He got himself a wave in time, got back. He's released Sophie. They've had a slow start, but she has just lit one up for the women. And obviously the women are judged on the female scale, so that's going to be the highest score on that scale so far this morning. Two really great turns. I'm expecting to see, I don't want to speculate, but you know, we could see that pushing, you know, close to very good, maybe even in the excellent range. Surfer in blue,
really
sneaking this
spicy
one. Our
stuff.
female surfer from the St. Paul Sniper,
This
Sophie
is the
Day.
second turn.
Oh,
Bang,
nose up
Wow.
and dip,
Yeah,
closing
she's
the
the
door.
So
Sophie
good.
has. She's one of the next gen from PSC down here on the peninsula. We're so lucky with so many talented female surfers.
Just dropped to 6.10.
And there you go, 6.10. So very good surfing there from Sophie Day, but more importantly, great time management from her. She took what she could get there and utilised it, capitalised it. And she is tagging out here. So we got Harry Cleary, the junior surfer for the St. Paul Snipers. He's racing out the front now to see what he can do. And then they're going to release their power surfer. So they're looking nice and healthy.
That's just put St. Paul Snipers into second place.
Wow, so that's huge.
They only need a 3.11 as well. I think Phillip Island could still be out there.
And this is just, you know, this is the beauty of team surfing. So on paper, you know, the St. Andrews Brewery Dukes, those guys are more, here we go. Well, as I speak, Raph Morris, their junior surfer, he's up and hungry. Oh, look at that from the little guy. That was sick. He loves it. And he's got his, well, now that's time management. He was out there for all of, what, 60 seconds, and he's got a score under his belt. Well done, Raph Morris. It's going to help his team immensely. All right, that's the surfer in red from Phillip Island. She's coming in, so they're going to release their power surfer. And as I was going to say earlier on, just before Raph called that wave, team in yellow, they're a stacked team on paper, but yeah, team surfing, anything can happen.
Exactly.
The David and Goliath stories, they're there to be had. St. Andrews Snipers, or sorry, St. Paul Snipers, I should say. I'm getting mixed up. They've come from the clouds here, found themselves in second. They've got a very talented junior surfer heading out. The conditions, now the conditions suit the micrograms today. And they're in a healthy spot now.
Here we go. We have Raph.
Little carve to
in
set
Mia
up,
Holland.
back to the source. This is the Penguins here, so this is the
Here we
wave
go,
fell
a
on.
bit
Bit of speed, bit more of a set. Oh, and
Losing
he
the fins
falls.
there,
Now that is
unfortunately.
critical. Great wave. So he's back out there waiting for another opportunity. Mia Holland's out there for the SAB Dukes. Phillip Island.
Behind us, we have one of your team surfers, I think.
Yeah, Jakey Loish, a.k.a. Jakey Pansick. Just getting a bacon and egg in. We're going to be in the water in just over an hour. And some little lines approaching. Let's see if anyone can make it happen here.
This is what I mean. The ocean can go flat for a long time. Surfers will get stuck out there.
Yeah, and we're going to have a replay here while it is quiet. Surfer in blue sneaking this one. Our female
Day
surfer from the
blue,
St. Paul
lovely
Sniper,
first
Sophie
snap,
Day.
setting up.
Oh, my
Wow,
God.
fantastic surfing.
Wowee. Hear the applause. Sophie has... And if you're at home and you've just watched that, Sophie Day, another student of the PSC surf coaching fraternity. James Easton's been working with her, and Sarah Hickson, our second surfer from the club to complete her level 2 coaching course. Off because the gumption, the nerves of steel just showing there with Sophie Day. She's been putting in the work and it shows. Mate, have a look at this. Another
those guys
replay
are more
here. We go. Well, as I speak, Raf Morris, their junior surfer, is up and hungry.
Morris with
Look
a
at that
nice
from the little guy.
forehand
That was
jam on the
sick. Closeout. Look how hyped he was.
Here we go. So that wave by Raf has put them back into 4th place. So there's top 3 that...
Top 3 go through in this 5-man heat, or 5-team heat, I should say. Surfer in yellow, Joel Wookie, the power surfer for the SAB Dukes, getting ready to go out. He is going to have some time here. So their surfer in yellow did just paddle out. So they're looking for one more rotation. Wow, I can feel the heat of the sun on my back. There we go. We got Jakey Pansick on camera behind us here. Look at that beautiful man. Just taking in the morning sun. Had his bacon and egg roll. He's got the new sunnies on. He's getting a little hookup from Ritual Visions. He's had a great trip up north, visit his grandparents up on the mid-north coast, up there at Southwest Rocks. He's been surfing.
Been partying.
Made a few female friends from what I've heard.
Yes, he sure did.
And more importantly, though, his surfing's looking sharp.
Oh, he's surfing so good at the moment.
He's getting better and better, isn't he?
Just got to deal with Whistler, didn't he?
Well, yeah, and I mean, it helped, you know, he had that boss, his first boss during his electrical apprenticeship. They pretty much just went surfing all the time. And live action, here we go, surfer in yellow. Oh, surfer in white, just sneaking up the inside. This is his second opportunity. He's got a great wave, so nice little carve here, setting up for a big turn on the end.
Nice.
Oh, and he lands that one, makes no mistakes. And out the back, surfer in green. Oh. Nice surfing, one more turn.
Oh my God.
That was great surfing from surfer in green. So nice exchange there. Replays. This is his second opportunity. Surfer in white from the PIBC. Got a great wave, so nice little carve here, setting up for a big turn on the end. Oh, and he lands that one, makes no mistakes. Kept it nice and safe, but very solid surfing nonetheless. And the surfer in green from the All Sorts. Oh, just a nice little backside. Surfing, one more turn.
Oh my God.
That was great surfing. Up though in that last little turn.
Here we go. I think this is Green's power surfer now, Charlie Lucas. So they've actually done well on time, I think.
Yeah, the All Sorts have got through their surfers.
This could work out in their favour, actually, if the other teams don't get in.
Yeah, that, I tell you what, that competition for second and third spot is looking pretty healthy at the moment. I don't think anyone's going to overtake Phillip Island Board Riders Club in first position. They've got a nice, healthy lead. Phillip Island Board Riders Club, they're heading up to the Usher Cup in 2 weeks for the World Board Riders Club Challenge. Joined by Torquay Board Riders Club and, of course, our beautiful club, Peninsula Surf Riders Club. We're all looking forward to representing Victoria, doing the state proud, and showing the rest of Australia and the world stage what we've got down here. We know what we've got. We've got some amazing talent. A few of our most talented, they're off overseas at the moment on the Challenger Series. That's Ali, Harrison, Xavier Huxtable, Tully Wiley, putting in the work. Good luck to those guys. their journey in 2026 for qualification. It's so fantastic to see at the highest level. And we have lines approaching. So we'll keep our eyes on the action here. There's 13 minutes left. Pointy end of this first heat. These little waves just drift a little bit wider. So going unridden, that wasn't a bad little wave in the scheme of things, Jet.
It wasn't at all. Like I said before, Green is on their last surfer. And yeah, his wave was incomplete, but the ocean's gone quiet as, and all the other teams still have 2 more to get through. So, very smart tactic there to bring him in, not get him back out there to get another one. So, this could work in their favour. How many time do we have remaining? We have 12 minutes.
12 minutes, yeah. I'm just watching a couple of the young grommets that got the little bodyboards. Going to bash the shorey here. Love that. Love to see it. Nostalgia. If you've grown up in board riders clubs from a young age, that was always one of the best part of the days, just bashing around in the shorey with your friends. And here we go, surfer in blue. Oh, and just couldn't get there. That was Harry Cleary. Oh, no. So he's going to feel the pressure come down on him for his team. Surfer in red identifying this one. And Harry not letting him have it too easy. So here we go, surfer in red for Phillip Island Board Riders Club. Nice first carve, getting some speed.
Oh my God.
Lovely.
Oh my God.
So Phillip Island Board Riders Club just cementing their lead. They've shut the door on this heat, I think.
And here we go, Mia Holland as well at the back.
Nice, the female surfer for the St. Anne's Brewery Dukes.
Nice.
Lovely surfing there, Mia. She's looking stylish. The oldest of the 3 Holland sisters. Very talented family from Dramana here on the Mornington Peninsula. Oh, another line. So we've got Harry Cleary on the inside. 2 surfers paddling. Harry's up.
Well done.
So this is the St. Paul's Snipers. First turn, not bad from Harry. Second turn, nice. He's kept his feet. That's going to do. That's going to put his team in a good position here. Give him some time. Power surfers heading out. So we've got Joel Wookie for the Dukes. Harry DeRoth for Phillip Island Board Riders Club. He's about to paddle out. He's going to have 10 minutes. Mia Holland coming in and Harry Cleary. So looks like all of our power surfers are going to have roughly, 8 to 9 minutes to identify a wave and get back into the box. Great stuff. Good time management. Here we go, surfer in white. Nice little left here. This is a good one. Little
Nice.
Oh, nice 2-turn combo. Can she? Oh, lovely surfing there. That was grouse.
Good yourself.
Hey, Georgia. So looks like, say the waves are probably getting a little better as this tide drains off the sand. Low tide today during the middle of the day, and we're going to have some replays coming your way at home. So here we go, surfer in red for Phillip Island Board Riders Club. Nice first carve, getting some speed.
Oh my God,
lovely.
that was the money. Oh my God.
So Phillip Island, I love that. I don't know. That's almost my favourite. That's my favourite goofy wave for the heat. I think.
And here we go, Mia Holland as well at the back.
Nice, the female surfer for the St. Anne's Brewery Dukes. Nice turn there for Mia. Surfing there, Mia. She's looking stylish. Wow. So Phillip Island Board Riders Club, they've just catapulted up to a heat total of 28.54. Commanding lead. In pumping surf or surf with some size that allows for, excellent rides, 28 to, 35, that's a pretty good score. It's going to see you through most team heats. Obviously, scores of the 40 range, that's excellent. You don't see that all that often. And hang on, we have set of the day approaching. This just drifted. We've got one surfer out there on their own. It's a surfer in green. Beautiful looking wall. Can he get into it? He doesn't. Oh, no.
There's that
one. Left sent from heaven. Just going unwritten. Look at this glassy little left. Cut back. Cutback, snap, and bang. Close the door on that one. I've just surfed my way to an 8-point ride there, Jet, here in the combox. I don't know about you.
Oh,
Oh, that was heavy to watch.
very good.
All right. Can Green get some redemption here? There is another little wave approaching. Oh, no. So the power surfers are out. All right, surfer in green has got themselves into this one.
Charlie, nice.
Charlie Lucas, nice first turn. This one actually is quite a nice wave. Oh, can he get another turn? He doesn't, but that was pretty good surfing from the power surfer, Charlie Lucas, for his team. And that's going to count. So, mate, that could get them in.
Top three.
Into the top three. That was a critical ride in the scheme of things, and that is into this one.
Team surfing is
Charlie
nice.
Lucas, nice first turn. So, this one actually is quite a nice
go.
wave.
Oh,
Can he get another turn? He doesn't, but that was pretty good surfing. Fourth turn in, but he did work. Let's see what the judges. So that's lifted the All Sorts into second place. Wow, it's all happening.
Geez, so close there. 0.50 in between it. 7 minutes remaining. I think most surfers are on their last surfer now, so they're just going to have to pray for a set or even a wave just to get in.
So we're going to open up our commentator's computer here, and we're just going to look at the requirements. Just give us a moment to get settled. We'll get you some stats. So PIBC Penguins, they're pretty well placed. They've got a power surfer out there, and they just need...
Behind the All Sorts, so they don't have
They
to
don't
do
need
much.
much. They're
St. Paul Snipers in fourth.
0.4 behind second place. So it's all, realistically, it's all on. It's all on the St. Paul Snipers here. Their power surfer, Mitch Hayes, needs a 5.27 to catapult them into third place and avoid the repecharge round. It'd be nice to have a little break, although it's always nice. 6 minutes on the clock. It's been big breaks in the sets.
Could be smart day to have two surfs like in the repecharge round, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Just
keep your legs moving.
and keep cool, really.
Yeah, literally. Oh, it's already boiling. But to get to 41 now, apparently.
That's up in this city. We're down here on the coast in the country. Keep the country, and we do a good job down of that here at Peninsula Surf Riders Club. We're proud of our beach, proud of our local community here on the Southern Peninsula. Yeah, we're going to get some replays here. Up. So this is the St. Paul Snipers. Lovely. First turn, not bad from Harry. Second turn, nice. He's kept his feet.
Very nice.
That's gorgeous. Surfing well beyond his years there.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Two-turn combo. Can she... Oh, lovely surfing there. So Charlie's 5.0 surfer, 5.0 surfer, 07. Lovely score, so critical. Mate, at the start of this heat, and this is team surfing to a tee, looking at the All Sorts team, they were only thrown together yesterday at the 11th hour, and on paper, you're thinking, who are these guys? You know, where are they from? What are they doing? They're in second place right now, and look, you know, they're going to go straight through.
Exactly. Let's start the heat. I remember it might have been the third surfer when everyone had the third surfer out. They were only on a 9 in dead last, and they were behind by like 6 points. It just shows to go. If you get your surfers in,
4 minutes remaining.
But yeah, 4 minutes remaining. Looks like we have two little lines here, so you can get it.
And this, look at that pack of 4 out there. They're tight. They're positioning. Have we got all the power surfers in the water currently? Do we know?
Yeah, we do. So everyone's power surfer is out. So
all right, so here we go. Surfer in blue, Mitch Hayes. He needs a 5. All right, so he's up and riding. Just getting some speed. That's the first little turn, a little check snap. Oh, no! So there it is.
There
And
we go,
Surfer in
White.
white. Beautiful looking way. That's Glyn and Ringrose. Little snap. Bit of speed. And nice little float. Little airdrop of the tail there to finish it. He's going to be happy with that. So they're home and hosed. Unfortunately for the snipers, and this is the pressure on the power surfers, Jet, my friend, is you only get one shot. And
Joel
I'm not going to
Wookie.
say, there's Joel Wookie. So that's the Sab Dogs. I'm going to say that's probably not going to push them through, but we'll see. I'm not an expert judge. Wow. We love it. So 3 minutes left. Harry DeRoth can just look at the nerves of steel on this guy. He's that experienced in team surfing. He's just sat out there, let them all freak out, and now he's got what, 2-3 waves in this set, all to himself. He's just going to throw the kitchen sink at this thing, I reckon. Probably hit the excellent range, knowing Harry. Is he going to select this first wave? Looks like he is. It's a beautiful looking wave. He's up. Casual. Oh, is this one finding the sand finally? There we go. There you go. 2 turns. Clean. Job's done.
There we go. It looks like everyone's in.
Have some breakfast.
I agree.
Yep.
So with 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
So Jet and I might stay in the com box for this next heat. Probably roll through for the first 20 minutes or so. Beautiful. We're going to get some Ringrose, little snap.
Now that's Glendon on his
Speed,
power wave.
and nice little float, little airdrop of the tail going into that floater. He decided, you know what, I'm not going to go radical here. I'm going to keep 5 board. Nice and he's up and right.
Here's Mitch Hayes. This was the wave that really needed to happen for the blue
Little
team.
check snap.
And just fell there. A lot of pressure.
The wave's not helping his cause. And they'll be going through to the repcharge. Oh! Snipers,
Oh my
this is the
God.
pressure on the power surfers, Jet,
Judges
my friend.
scores all
You're going
over
to get
the
one
place here.
shot.
I thought I saw blue
And
and
I'm not
third
gonna-
for a second.
There's Joel Wookie. So that's the Sab Dogs.
PIBC Penguins. They go through in third.
Oh, no!
Oh,
This one finding the sand finally. There you go. So this heat's
turns.
over. There's 2 minutes on the clock. All surfers are on the beach. Everyone in that next heat getting ready. We'll see you soon. Oh, I'm tired. I need a coffee.
Soldier on. Soldier on. That was awesome.
Another run to start this heat. And then start, well, if I'm not in the final, All right, so we are back. Heat 2 of the Cash Comp presented by Peninsula Surf Riders Club. Proudly supported by Peninsula Shire, Fans Australia, St Andrews Brewery, Yeti, Format Building Group, Shed 9, Oak Surfboards, Welcome Board Store, Hawks Farm, Premier Roofing. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anyone. So that was a fun first heat. These classic summer conditions down here in Victoria. Ocean's looking pretty lethargic, but there's a little tick up down to Cape Sorel on the west coast of Tassie, which means maybe this afternoon as the tide pushes back in, could see a little bit more energy, hopefully. So surf is racing out to the peak on the front here. It looks like this is going to be the predominant bank for the next 2 heats. No one has decided to go over to the right-hander on the rocks over there to the west. So it's going to be action aplenty out the front. Let's just hope the ocean goes flat as it did at times in that first heat. But either way, we have Jan Juck Board Riders Club. They've brought their ABB team over here on the ferry last night. They've camped out at our beautiful clubhouse and they're ready to rip. It's a talented team. We've got a little bit of a licorice all sorts team in the mix. We've got Rose and the drop-in. So we've got Rose Holland from PSC here, the mighty Kale Bell Warren over in Torquay, and then I think a bunch of young lads from 13th Board Riders Club. The Western Port Warriors in yellow, led by Lockie McDonald, 3-time PSC Club champion. The Dream Team in blue, and then the OC in green, which I think are a couple of PSC teams put together by our members. So again, on paper, you know, you can only go with what you can read here. Jan Juck Board Riders Club, probably the team to beat. Rose and the drop-ins, also very strong on paper. The Western Port Warriors now, Lockie does the seeding. He's our man behind the scenes on live heats here at PSC. He's had the Western Port Warriors seeded, it was 9th or 10th out of 15 now. I'm a bit suspicious on that. It's a very talented team. Hayden Forrest, he's an open surfer here at PSC. His brother Angus, the bigwig down there at Rip Curl International. Lockie, the 3-time club PSC champion. Sophie Wilco, their female surfer. She's the current Tasmanian junior and Tasmanian Open women's champion last year. She went down there and she took the cash and she brought it back home to Shoreham. And then Finchar Pantier rounding that team out as their junior. So
Look at these waves approaching.
got action. So Jan Juck to make the early start. Pumping down the line, little snap, and whack. Wow, that was a lively start from Jan Juck.
No, I don't think he does.
And he is Carly Shanahan, their female surfer. She's decided she's going to the box, but the surfer in red, he's going back for more. So, interesting strategy. We'll see how that plays out. Beautiful sets approaching here. This is it. This is what we want. Is this the Cape Sorel uptick? Surfer in white. Is that Isaiah Norling, perhaps? On his forehand, big boy, big turn. That was sick. And the third turn, snapping on the lip. A surfer from the OC team. Zigging and zagging. Zah. Nice turn for the surfer in yellow. So, Rose and the drop-ins, they're calling their first surfer in. He got a great wave, 3 turns. Gonna get the replay here. So we got a little setup, cut back, worked it all the way around, and bang, snaps that end section. Fast and lively. It's good surfing. Get some scores in a moment from the judges. Nice exchange to start this heat. That was awesome. And that's what I mean when I say surfer from the Jan Juck team. He had a great first wave, and now he's sitting back out there chewing up time on the clock. So you really have to be careful. You don't want to overestimate your ability to find that wave. If you did find that wave in the first 30 seconds, well, kudos to you. Get on out of there and give the next surfer the time, because stress in these heats is everything. You want to clear your mind. You want to be nice and calm. All right, so surfer in red from Jan Juck. He's going again. Another little front side carve. And see, that was basically the same wave, but smaller. And you've got 3 minutes left, or less on the clock. But nonetheless, good surfing. And they're still in a very, very strong position. Score's still waiting to drop. That's the first wave. So there's that snap I was talking about. And bang, gets the nose above the lip. Couple of fins out the back. Spicy stuff. And this is the second wave, I believe. So pretty similar. So I think that first wave, he dropped a 6.67 on that. So there you go. It was a really good first wave. Then surfer in white, 5.27 for Rose in the drop-ins, and the OC, their first surfer dropping a 3.17. So really nice exchange. Carly Shanahan being released for the Jan Juck team. All right, out the front, surfer in blue. This is McCoy. So a couple of good tags there, not a bad effort. And now surfer in yellow, all on their own out there. I want to say this is probably Lockie McDonald. He usually starts. Oh, it's Sophie Wilco. Nice little setup carve, another little, oh, she holds on to it. So nice surfing there from Soph. She's got her team a nice little start there. Hayden Forrest looking to change over. He's heading to the box now. Looks like we've got young Raph Jones in blue as well down there, waiting to go out. We're going to replay here. Surfing blue, this is McCoy. Little tag off the lip and another one. So it was a pretty good little wave, but he's headed back out for more. He'd be their power surfer, I believe. And then here we go, Sophie's up next. This was her first ride for the Western Port Warriors. Nice surfing there from Soph. Guessing she's the power surfer for them. She's gone out first.
My buckies.
Sarah, are you team captain? What, do you guys want to work the order out? I'm for sure like the weakest link, so yeah. So sorry guys, I just had to leave the comm box for a second there and talk some tactics with my team. Definitely identified myself as the weakest link in our team. Got a middle-aged, bald guy. Hasn't been surfing all that much. Surfing 2 foot less. It's a recipe for disaster and embarrassment, but luckily I have a strong team around me, so they'll keep me in good stead. Pretty much out there just to keep the clock ticking over. Looks like my team, ultra sticky. We'll be starting off with Jake Pansick. Lucas Hickson, current Victorian state champion. He'll be our second surfer. Maybe his sister, also state champion, Sarah Hickson. That's Sarah and Jakey right behind me here in the comm box, keeping a close eye on me. Make sure I'm not wasting too much energy with all these words. Fantastic day down here. It's getting a vision of the Yeti tent. We've got club president with his shirt off down there. That's Joel Reed. Looking nice and tanned. He's been working hard behind the scenes to get this event up and running for its third inception. Of course, we ran 2 individual events, one a few years back now at Shoreham. It was midwinter. We just sort of wanted to get the event up and running. Lucas Hickson, he took that one out, winning $1,000. Carly Shanahan took out the women's over there at Shoreham. Fun little waves, pretty contestable. But I think we had a year off after that, and last year when we brought it back in a big style, we had an amazing live music event. We had the big cash prizes, and of course, some amazing surfing. And this year, we thought team surfing is something we're all passionate about. We're super passionate about the Victorian surfing community. How do we make this more inclusive? Get some community spirit in the air. And team surfing was the key, and already this morning, smiles around, people are excited. We've got a big crowd building down here at Gunnamatta First Car Park. It's going to be a fun afternoon in the dunes. Just make sure you stay sun smart. That sun is boiling hot. And with any luck, you know, we get a little 20% increase in swell energy. That'll see some really fun high-performance surfing here at the East Coast Cash Comp. Some Groms enjoying the sun on the beach. A pretty awesome little novelty shorey down there on the right-hand side of the screen. You can see the little Grommies bodyboarding that thing off the rock. That thing's... I reckon I'm more interested in going for a body surfer over on that novelty left. Got my name all over it. So 47 minutes remaining, plenty of time. I think all the teams bar the Dream Team are on their second surfer. So McCoy from the Dream Team, he had a 383 for that first wave of his, but he paddled back out, and it's going to be a dangerous move today with these slow conditions. But with hour-long heats, it's all doable. All right, little lines approaching. Definitely a few waves over to the west behind the reef, and as you can see on your screens at home, a nice line approaching. This is a weird one. It looked like a closeout on the left. Surfer in red, swinging. There's going to be a little right-hander here, I think. Surfer in blue. This is McCoy. Bang! Oh, just couldn't hold that. That would have been a critical turn, maybe improving on his score, but now he's in trouble because he has a score. He went back out. He's taken a lot of time off the clock for his team, and he's just turned and fallen. So that's basically what you don't want in team surfing. And I dare say his team, they're probably not feeling too nervous. Plenty of time left, but definitely it does feel uncomfortable. Everyone rides the highs and lows in team surfing, and helping out with the PSC team over the years at events, I feel that pressure. Here we go, here's McCoy. So he had a bit of speed going for him, but just couldn't get the nose of his surfboard out from underneath. He pearls, goes down. Gorgeous scenery here in the Mornington Peninsula National Park. Cape Shank to the east, looking glorious. Big sea cliffs, the lighthouse on top. Over to the right-hand side of the screen, we've got beautiful First Car Park rock pools. They're chock full of sand. There's almost a beach in there at the moment. It's a fantastic place to bring the family. or the significant other and have a nice day at the beach, exploring the rock pools, plenty of fish, crustaceans, marine life in there. It's good to see all these young kids with their parents down on the beach. Where would you rather be? All right, Surfer in White having a look here from Rose in the drop-ins. All right, first backside tag, nice, another little carve. And a third, keeping things moving nicely here. And that's good team surfing in these conditions. Well done. So they're going to have their third surfer out in the water. They're looking healthy on the clock. That's what you want to see. All right, so McCoy, he's scrounging now. From the body language and him trying to paddle into a little 1 foot wave, I can tell the stress is starting to build on that surfer in blue. He's just taken 20 minutes off the clock for his team, so they are behind the 8 ball. That's not where you want to be today with these slow conditions. It was a critical mistake by the surfer in blue. He had a 3.83. That was a decent enough ride. Keep the scoreboard ticking over and keeping the clock healthy. He's looking a little despondent out there. So team in white, Rose in the drop-ins. Third surfer in the water. I'm not going to lie, it's looking pretty small and pretty sleepy out there in the ocean right now. There is a little line approaching. McCoy looking desperate on this one, and he's up. Can't see how this is going to improve on a 3.83, and it's not. So he's coming in at least. He's going to release the next surfer for the Dream Team. The Dream Team having nightmares on the beach here, pardon the pun, but whew, 20 minutes rinsed off the clock. They've got a bit of a mountain to climb, but as we saw in that last heat, St. Paul's Snipers and here we go, so live action. It's the OC. Yeah, the All Sorts team coming from the clouds, so they had a very slow start. They had pressure on the clock, and in the end, they scraped through. So anything can happen. Don't let me be too negative. McCoy's charging back to the box. He's going to release Raph Jones. Raph, one of the biggest frothers you'll ever meet. Running out there in blue now. Carbon epoxy board. Some extra zing. 40 minutes remaining. All right, does look like we might have a few little lines, or hopefully some action. See if we can get another exchange.
Yeah, they've been waiting patiently out there, Sean.
They have, Keith. But it's warm, there's no wind, so it's pretty comfy. After, 6-7 days of easterly gales here in Victoria, the water has taken a little drop in temperature.
Yep, so has.
All right, here we go. There's some nice lines approaching here. There is a bit of a set. So surfer in red working hard to position here. Really hard. This is Carly Shanahan.
She's onto it. She's onto it.
Oh, it's a beautiful looking wave. Nice first 2 turns to set up. She's just going to roll into this closeout here and slam the door. Bang.
Nice vertical turn there.
That was great surfing. So you can see, as I said at the start of this heat, that's the Jan Jark ABB team. They've come over for a little bit of practice and they're making use of it because they're looking really comfy right now. And here we go, surfer in yellow, Westport Warriors, Hayden Forrest on a grindy little number here, but he loves it. 2 turns, can he get a third? Oh, he does, and he hangs on, so that's going to count.
A great ending turn there for him.
That was 3 turns in 1 foot surf. It's a good effort, and ever important keeping the time pressure off his team.
Let's check out Carly's replay there.
Yeah, let's have a look, Keith. That was a beautiful wave.
Nice and glassy there, first turn.
I like how she was just patient and then whack. Making that last section, that's the critical part today. That's where all the scoring is going to come from.
Yeah, she absolutely has executed that one real well.
Yep. So, got a changeover. I might be tripping. Could be the wind, a little bit of texture on the ocean all of a sudden, but it does look like there may be a few little waves approaching. Only 2 surfers out there at the moment, so surfer in white from Rose and the drop-ins, and then Raph Jones from the Dream Team. He's paddled out.
Yellow's just done an exchange. They're on their way out with red.
Nice. Oh, and the bacon and eggs behind me. Oh, my Lord. Poor timing for me. I've got to surf a heat in half an hour. That smells fantastic. I am starving.
Sure does. Had the pleasure of one earlier this morning, which was good.
Famous PSC barbecue. It's all fired up.
Here we'll go to the replay of Yellow's last wave.
So this is Hayden Forrest from the Western Port Warriors. Tagging that first little section. There's a little snap. And just a hop, hop, hop to a little closeout hit. Making it count, 3 turns.
Yeah, he did really well there for what was on offer.
Yeah, very well. So they're through to their 3rd surfer, I believe. Does look like maybe a couple of little lines are approaching the contest side here.
What board are you riding, John?
The biggest one I can find today, Keith. I think I've got a handy little 511 quad number with a bit of volume in it that Rory Oak from Oak Surfboards has shaped me. I'll probably stick with that, I think.
Excellent. Fins, how many? 3, 4?
4. There's no middle fin on that one. It's a designated quad on my forehand, so speed will be the key today for me if I can actually get to my feet in this little surf.
And here we see some action arriving out the back there.
Nice lines approaching. The offshore has just decided to kick in as well, so we're getting a little bit more texture, hopefully a little bit more shape on the waves. Right, so surfers manoeuvring here. That was a nice little, see these little lefts wide, not a bad option. Here we go, so surfer from the Jark, just straight into it. He doesn't care. They know what they're doing. That's wipeout of the day so far.
Gave it a lot, didn't he?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at that one again.
He threw all of his gumption at that last little turn there. Didn't pull it off, unfortunately. So he was set.
Yeah, he had intent.
So 35 minutes remaining in this heat. I'm going to say my farewells and go find another commentator. It's been a pleasure. If you're watching at home, I'll be back.
Yeah, great to have you on the
Yeah, I'll be back
vocals,
in an
Sean.
hour or two, Keith. Come hang out again.
Yeah, I'll keep yarning until someone else rocks up.
Fantastic. Let me go recruit some commentators from the lovely PSC community. I'll see you soon.
So we can see the top of the energy there just coming off a bit with that drop in tide. And as Sean was saying earlier, we may see a nice little pulse as it bottom of the tide comes back in. The crew are shuffling over here to the east a bit. Finding position. We've got one on the inside here for green. Just pumping away there a little bit. Hello. Hang on. Just had my lovely daughter, Chloe, give me a call. Wishing me a good day. Yellow having a big dig for this one. Small, but he's up and right and pumping. Found it. Nice little end turn there. Wrapped it up. That was really good for nothing. Just bear with me for a tick. The right hand is just lit up. I had a little moment there with my Grommy. She's frothing on the surf and someone's just shredding over on Rocky Rights. Nice set over there, a little pulse. Great, we've got a foiler out the back here, coming over to check out the situation. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, lost him. E-foiler. Yeah, definitely an E-foiler. I've been doing a bit of E4 in the last couple of years. Not a bad bloody pastime. Not a great choice for him to come over to the comp zone though. All right, the crew's seen some action out here. White's got the inside position with red hot on his heels. Blue's come up the inside of red. Yellow's still on the inside of them all. Yellow's having a good look here. Top's not too green. Nothing of that one. Yeah, my young Grommy, Chloe, she started when she was 1 year old and had a wipeout at 3 years of age out here at Gunner. Hasn't got back in really until this summer. Caught a great little wave a couple of weekends ago. Rode it for about 20 metres. Yellow's up and riding, pumping away. The last 15 minutes has only really been the right-hander over there on the right-hand bank that we saw earlier this morning. And there's three free surfers over there. Oh, rider up, green. Little one. Going to stay out there and try to find another wide out the back. Tees off. Pokes the nose on the down. So Team Blue getting ready down here in the battle cage. Tunes are pumping down here on the beach today. Everyone's enjoying a great day. Beautiful water, good temperature. Righto, a bit of action out the back here. Crew hustling, jostling. Yeah, Red's giving a good look. Finds it. Up and riding. Trying to get around this section. And just rips into a beautiful snap there. And another one. Tees up 2. And a third. Sensational surfing there. Oh, that was a bit gnarly. Let's just go straight to the replay there of Red. Get the full action of that one. Did really well with those 3-2 critical turns. There's the second one. There's the second one, sorry. Boom, and the third. Bit of wax there. Maybe it's the heat today. Just making that wax a little bit slippery. Possibly not, because the water temperature has dropped with all these easterly winds, southeasterly winds. Bear with me, crew. I am running the cameras and the mic at the same time. There may be some mistakes. Mistakes will be made. We have Red running in. Broom tags his teammate. Sprints out. Knowing it's all too critical to be in the position for anything that comes through this morning. Bit of action out the back. White's having a look beyond that one. Yellow's going to snavel it. Up, pumping again, snaps it quickly. Great quick turn for what was on offer in that wave. We'll watch that replay now. Yellow's last wave. Snap, straight into it. Cat-like reflexes there for Yellow. Coming straight in. Plenty of fish on the run. Few boats out today. Few crew on the rocks, chucking a line in. Shout out to the stellar effort of today's photographers out there on the shoreline, capturing today's action. We've got the Groms down there on the jump rock as we see that emerge from below the swell line as this tide drops. Yellow's changeover. And 26 minutes remaining on the clock, I think. I've heard from young Ben over there. Just hearing from the commentator there, averaging 6s. We've been live for 2.5 hours now. All those that are tuning in, thanks for tuning in. Love your support. Hope you're enjoying today's broadcast. It seems like there's been a bit of a mix-up in the changeover for the green team, I think. All right, we've got some action out of the back for our surfers. Nice little peek there. Looks like Blue's having a good look, nudging White out of the way. White actually gets it off Blue. White's up and riding. Well done by White. First turn, Cuddy, beautiful. Back to the power source there. Winding up with that nice little snap off the top. Here we go for the end, clean. Oh, really hacked at the end there, became unstuck. Not a completion there. Rocky Wrights has come alive down over to the west end of the beach here. We'll stay with the grueling here with White. Let's just check out the replay there for White. So winding up here perfectly for that nice snap off the top for this clean finish move, but just comes unstuck there. Wasn't much room to move in that small conditions. Made the most of it. White's running in. We'll just follow White in here to the battle cage. Tag for the team's female surfer. Heading out, there's the tag now. Red out the back. Found one, let's go to Red. Winding up. Goofy footer. Beautiful first turn. And just tapping away at the end there. As we see White entering the shoreline. Reds on their way in. If you're tuning in from anywhere and you're heading down today, come and jump in the commentary booth. Say g'day. Call a heat. Call a couple of waves. There's a long run up the sand now with that tide dropping. Here we see the tag with Red. Red's off. Oh, the egg and bacon rolls smell delicious. You see green and blue just shifting to the west here. Blue's going back. Waves are just shifting across. This dropping tide. See the swell trying to find the sand. Right-hander over there is bloody got more of the action now. There we go. We'll go have a look at this right-hander. Definitely would be better for some of the competitors to head over there for the next exchange. For sure. They're going to get better scoring opportunity over there on the right-hander. As this tide's dropping, it just seems to be magnetising some of those swell lines. Very big lull here for our competitors. Thanks, Ben. Excellent. Hopefully there's no swearing from those groms. Here we got some frantic paddling. Green going wide as they see this set approaching. Red's just behind him. Yellow and blue straight into it as well. They really want to get the ball rolling here. Green's having a good look. Red's having a better look. Dug hard, Red. Got on. Down the line for this finishing tap. Just fades off the back. There wasn't much to push off. And just over on the original bank, there's a nice left as well. Peeling off. Yeah. Ben on beach commentary there, just pointing out that they are way off the bank as they head back there now. There's one coming through too. Blue's got the lead on the rest. There we go. Blue went a little bit too deep. He's having a good look now and will pick the eyes out of it. Straight into it on his backhand. Nice first turn there. And a second goes vertical. Just comes unstuck with the incomplete. We'll go to the instant replay on that one. Here we have Blue again. Gets up cleanly. Couple of pumps there. Rips into that first turn. Takes the top off and tries that critical verticals. Sort of tail drop floater. Rio. Pick and choose, really. White having a quick look. Unfortunately incomplete there by Blue. Interested to see what the judges score on that one. Here we go, some more action out the back. Red's onto it. Pumps off the top, trying to find some speed. Bogs it a little. Winds up again for another great top turn. Floats the completion. Well-ridden wave there by Red. Go straight into the replay for Red's wave. Yellow's up and riding. Unfortunately, we missed that action by Yellow as we watch Red's replay. Here we go, Green up and riding, pumping, little wave for a big guy, tries for a little shampoo, just to cool down. What do we got here? White. Beautiful snap there by White. She's really finding a good clean lines and some power out of this one. Tapped into the energy of that one beautifully. We'll just show the replay there of White's last wave. That was a well-ridden wave there by White. That first snap there, beautiful. Down the line for another one. Little top tap and completes it. There's some good points in that there. Yellow's fast out of the gates here. Looks like Lockie McDonald. Heading to the east here, come in around behind the bank. As we see White heading into the gate. send out their next competitor. As we said, well-ridden wave there by White just now. Boom. Next for White. Straight out of the Yeti tent. No one's opting for the right-hander down the beach to the west. Yeah, I am. Yeah, probably poorly, but I can do the best I can. I don't know, Ben. Yeah, you need a towel. Got a couple of Groms keen to commentate. Always good to have the team on board. Green signalling that they want their rider to come in. Pretty sure that's Coombsy there. And there's his team member just finding one perfectly. Looking down the line, see what's on offer, pumping hard on his forehand. Bogs it on that turn. Unfortunately, nothing will really resolve from that points-wise. As Team Green get ready for the changeover. We may or may not have got the last wave of green. Yeah, there's that unfortunate chunky rail deep in the soup there. And, good to find a wave though there by Green. We are looking for another pulse out here to continue the action. Not so much. There's a few waves coming in for the crew out the back. Red's having a look. Blue's having a look. Yellow's sort of out of position. That's Lockie McDonald there. He's a little bit deep. Red's frantically going for the shoulder. As we see White on the inside. Teeing off beautifully on the inside. That was a well-ridden wave by White. Very sneaky in under everybody. Sort of missed the start of White's wave, unfortunately. I was being questioned by some of the elderly statesmen standing behind me, having a good old chat. Ripping into all the finer details of life's journey. And here we see White making the dash back to the battle cage. We unfortunately only got the back end of White's wave. All the way into the Yeti tent. Tags teammate. Teammate straight out of the blocks there. Not wasting a moment there. Firing out to the lineup. Where we can see the rest of the crew waiting patiently for the next pulse of swell to come through. The bank's there and the waves aren't too bad when they come through. Just got to find that energy and all that stuff. Yeah.
So, George, what
Thanks, Groms, for rocking up. I'm going to jump off now and focus.
Oh, that's good.
Alright.
I just got you on camera there, Groms, if you want to frame yourselves up. There we go.
How'd you go in your heat, Harry?
We made it. No, I just gotta hang my t-shirt up. It's pretty wet because I left it in the wetty bucket. Yeah. We had to come back. I'm just hanging my t-shirt up.
Right. How's your day been, George?
It's been okay. I've been sort of judging.
Yeah, how's that arm coming along and healing up, is it, mate?
Yeah, slowly.
It's going to come back twice as strong, I reckon, eh?
Maybe.
How you been, Raph? It's Raph, isn't it? Oh, Harry. It's Harry.
Yeah.
I got it right now. You been good, mate?
Yeah, I've been good. How have you been?
Yeah, good, mate. Staying salty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
You enjoying tea? We got some action.
You guys yellow?
Yellow paddling.
Got Willem, Willis, Ava, Jack.
Up, pumping. This wave doesn't look like it's got much opportunity.
I might do something.
Oh, he's done well with that wave. He's milked that way. Oh, blue behind, pumping. Roundhouse? Yep. That was nice.
Next team looks stacked.
Yeah, I know. Like Reedy,
Brady, Will Watson, Will Streamer.
Lucas's team.
Yeah.
That's stacked.
We'll just go to the replay, Groms, of Blues last wave. Here it is up on the screen.
Yeah, this is a nice roundhouse.
Biggest Sandy probably could have done on that wave.
Yeah, cool little rebound. So, Red, you're currently in first. Rose in the drop-ins. Second, Western Port Warriors. Third, Dream Team. Fourth, the OC. Fifth. That was the current situation of this heat. How's that sandbank over there?
It's normally not there, is it?
No. It's normally deep. Deep.
There's not really a bank there, is there? Hey.
So, Gabe. I'm not the biggest fan of commentating. Are you?
I'm okay with it.
Do you mind if I leave?
Go for it, Grom.
Oh, thanks.
I'll jump back on that one. Harry's found something new to do. It does make it a whole lot easier to commentate when there's a bit more action, but
yeah,
it's a great day though down there for all the spectators.
A bit small, but there's still waves.
Yeah, when those waves do come through and find the sand, they're nice to deal with, and everyone's putting in a couple of turns when they're coming through.
5.5 minutes remaining in this one.
We see that on shore, chuffing in just a little bit there, George.
Yeah. I don't think it's meant to pick up that much, though.
Nah, it'd be just a nice little sea breeze.
There might be a set coming.
Yeah. Little wave there. Looks like White's found position. Red's going to contest him for it.
You guys ready?
Pulls the trigger.
Nice cutty.
Another beautiful cutty there. Oh, comes unstuck a little. Incomplete there for Red. Let's just see if we can get some of that. We'll watch the instant replay here. Red pumping through to that second turn, I think that was. Yeah. Comes unstuck for the incomplete. Unfortunately. He'd be frustrated about that one, George.
Yeah. Was he the power surfer?
Oh, your guess is as good as mine at the moment.
Looks like it.
Okay. Is that Blue? Blue up and riding.
Yeah. Nice first turn.
Another little snap. You can see that swell just coming in from behind and pushing across. That's that easterly we've been, that it's been insufferable lately.
Yes.
Bit of swell pushing across there.
Yellow having a look.
Oh, yep. Quick first turn. Great attempt there by Yellow. We'll jump straight into the replay of Yellow's wave. As we come across here to Yellow. Boom. One turn in up there for Yellow.
So last of Red, time out looking at 4.1, and that is the final wave for the Jones Drop Board Riders team. Just under 3 minutes remaining in this one.
Is that a water photographer in the water there?
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
No position change currently. Joe Jack still sitting in first. Rose in the droppings in second. Looking for a combination of 12.87 to take the lead. Western Port Warriors sitting in third. Looking for a 12.07 combination to take the lead. The OC is sitting in fourth. Oh, sitting in fifth now. Scores have changed. So Lily White dropping a 3.33 on her last wave. Pushing the Dream Team up into fourth. Looking for a 9.52 to advance. And the OC is in fifth with a combination of 13.21 to advance.
Here's a couple of approaching, George. Going to see some action here.
Yeah, hopefully.
Green and white have definitely got the position on it all.
Looks like White's going. Good looking wave.
Beautiful first turn. Straight into a second one. Oh, I was hoping he'd have a completion on that. Let's go straight to the replay. Actually, the replay didn't capture. Give that one a miss. The right-hander's come alive, though. I've seen a lot of action over there.
Yeah. There hasn't really been a bank there recently.
There hasn't?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Normally there's a good bank there.
Green's up, I hear, from commentary. Or should I say beach commentary?
Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Still Wells on the last one.
Seems like it's the end of the heat. Isn't there a penalty if you don't make it back to the gate or something?
Yeah.
Oh, Struth.
Red's the only one that made it back.
Red made it back. Fair dinkum.
Red, you've got two good times with Willem Watson, Willis Stroomer, Overhaul, and Jack Lindsay, Joel Reed.
Check. All right, next heat in the water. Underway. I'm here on my own, so come and help.
We've got Will Watson, Jake Hansick, Bryce Cicero, Max Byrne, and Jack Brooker in the water right now.
All right, let's get back to the action. What's happening? The crew are in the water. Now, after this heat, we make it through this heat, we will be ending the webcast and coming back for the finals. We seem to have some battery issues here at the moment. Although it has power, it is draining. Draining. Anyway, show must go on. Charge it up through the round 2 and semis and come back for the finals. Sorry for the interruption. Keep you on the edge of your seats. As we see this third heat of round 1 take place. I do apologise for the disruption in transmission after this heat. But we will be returning for the finals later today, which are scheduled for 2:30 p.m. Some communications between upstairs and downstairs here, trying to figure out which channel on the radio. Some waves approaching the crew out the back. No one's keen to grovel. Someone's going to have to go, though. Red's having a good look. Yellow swung. Doesn't want it. Wasn't much in it. Very sectiony. We had a PSC comp earlier, or actually last year. Yeah, their first comp of the season. Aggie started the morning off with a broken generator. Comp day technicalities. Here we are. See red, had a look, pulls out due to the section that was popping up. So we can see that sandbank there with that section. Seen a few of the crew just giving it a good wallop. Some even floating it. So yeah, the generator packed it in at the start of the morning for that first Aggie last year. And had my big battery pack here, and we got the day underway by utilising the battery pack I've got on offer. However, we didn't get to the finals of that day because I'd lost so much off the top end of my battery due to the mornings. But the crew went and got a generator as quick as they could to replace the broken one. It is a wide one coming through. No one's going to get it. You can see it off the end of the bank here, just peeling away. So it's probably a little bit deep, but there's not much shape to it here off the end. Yeah, down to 17% on this battery, and we've still got 50 minutes to go. Oh, Lord. Red's up, tees off beautifully. Another good whack. Will Watson. Excellent surfing there. Start off the campaign of this Heat 3 first round. Jack Looker and Green. Great three-turn combo there for the lad. He's going to come in on that one. You see Will behind him also choosing to come in as well. Pumping his way in to stay on it. Both lads making their way to the battle cage. Yeah, well, yellow out the back, just goes over the top of one. Didn't want it because there's not much in it. Jack Looker's going to make his way to the battle cage first off here. Send out his teammate who's just run in. And out they go. Opting for the same bank as well. Looks like it's official that that bank will be a contestable bank for the day. There's red tags for Willis to head out as well. He's exiting off down the sand. Opted to go wide on his run in comparison to Team Green. Both teams hit the shorey. They may make it out the back before the next set or pluck one off on the way out. I do apologise to anyone watching today's broadcast. I appreciate that you are watching. There will be a new link set out for the finals broadcast, which will be later today. So keep an eye out on the socials, Instagram, Carve Media, or stay tuned here at YouTube, Carve Media. For the new link for the finals. Here, yellow up and right on the backhand, whips into the first turn. Great second turn there as well. Third, looking to unleash for a fourth. Plays it safe. Blue over there in the next one. First turn. Great little turn, putting Good bit of effort there. Tees off with a completion. Well-ridden wave there by Blue. Oh, White out the back. Just ripping into a couple of nice tight turns with a good completion there. Got that nose to 12 o'clock. All three competitors opting to come in. Race to the battle cage. So another few lines out the back there for the crew, but nothing substantial for them to pull the trigger. As you see, our current surfers have just completed their rides, making their way in. Blue and yellow at each other. Blue's at his heels there for yellow. Yellow makes it in first. Tags his team, off goes. He's going to sprint out. He's going to hit it hard. Blue's straight on his heels, straight out the gate. White's on the way in. Yellow hits the water first. Blue right behind. Boom. White's out the gate too. Sprinting. Thanks for tuning in today, crew. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. It has been a great morning. We will be ending the webcast here just to recharge a couple of things that are playing up. And then resume for the finals later today. So if you are nearby and you're watching from home and you want to continue watching the action, come down here. The lunch barbie's sizzling away, getting ready. Shout out to Cobb's comp sponsor, St Andrews Beach Brewery. Heat draw was drawn last night down at the brewery. We're at the bird cage. We have a little lump coming in for the crew. St Andrews Brewery headed there for beverage, something to eat, beautiful food, beautiful beverages. Long-term sponsor of the PSC. Providing shade today for our athletes and their counterparts, family and friends. See a couple of little lines approaching our competitors out the back here. They're all gathered together nicely, having a yarn. Great day for competition. Chilled out for all level of surfers, Groms, the elderly. Bit of tongue in cheek there as we see White up and riding. Beautiful first snap and second into a third. Beautiful snap and completion there as the Seagull says g'day, flying past the screen. How much time left? After that ride there, White's opted to come in. Very sensible move. White's teammates making their way over to the cage. Poised and ready to go. That's Sarah Hickson. Not wasting a moment. Straight out of the water, hitting the sand. Sarah's waiting patiently. Boom. That was a brother. Just giving it, passing the baton. Sarah's off and going. Lucas pretty chuffed with that one. It's been a great day of competition so far. Beautifully. Here we go, we got some action. Everyone's on the move. Yellow's having a good look, red's having a good dig. He's going to get it. Up and riding is red, pumping as hard as they can, finds that first section. It's only just a one-turner there, but completed quite well for red, very determined to get onto it and wanted to make the most out of it. Green was scratching and up and right on the backhand here, trying to find something to tee off on, and does. Nearly pearls that nose, but keeps it above water. Green's opted to come in as red paddles back out. Really kicking and stroking to get in here. Not wasting a moment. Green's hit the waterline. He's got to navigate these rocks as he does so. Heading to the Yeti battle tent. As we see the female rider for Green just hitting that section of the competition there. Waiting for her teammate to come up and send her off out in these glassy conditions. And off she goes. Some lines approaching out the back. We will see some action here from red, possibly yellow. Red's having a good look. Teeing off again beautifully. Another one sort of fading off there, having to really pump onto it. Great little vertical turn there for red. The back, there was a rider up and having a crack. Didn't stay on it for long. Red hits the sand. Going wide of the cage there. Probably want to hit a bit of a beeline. After those last two waves, they were requiring a lot of pumping. Surfer number 3 for red. Hits the water. Which is Ava Holland. With intent. Wants to capitalise on red's current scores. So yeah, just to reiterate, the broadcast will pause to re-establish later today. for the finals. This is due to technical complications. Keep an eye out for a new link. If a new link's needed, stay tuned here at Carve Media, YouTube. For when we do commence, that final is scheduled for 2:30 this afternoon. 60-minute final. Who's going to take out the East Coast Cashy? Big teams battle. We will find out this afternoon. Getting whistles from the deck here. Maybe sets arriving. Got some movement from yellow and blue. Ava may be in position, just an inside one. As she paddles out. Nothing come of that. Great day for all teams today to really hone in their small wave surfing. Great glassy conditions. Temperature's just right. We've seen a couple of the riders in board shorts. Which, why not? Definitely worthwhile. Here we go, White up and riding. Great first turn there for White. Winds up for another. Excellent. Very tricky conditions there, as you can tell. Not much room to move, but White really made the most of that with Blue up and riding just a little bit behind as that one races down the shallow bank here of the low tide. Yellow's found one. Little flurry of action here as we see Yellow wind up. First turn into the second. Pumping down the line. Better of the three waves out of this set. Yellow just puts the completion in really well. As you see, Team Yellow just preparing for that switch over. The other two riders of that last exchange opted to paddle back out to get some more scores on the board. Yellow's just chosen to come in. Just managing his leg rope there as he heads into the battle cage for his mate. Getting signal to go to the east of the beach, to come in through that way. There's a couple of lines are approaching out the back. Yellow's tagged and headed back into the lineup. Their third surfer now entering the water. Little situation change after that exchange. Ultra Sticky in the lead now with their 3-5. White's found one. Pumping down the line, winds up beautifully. Great second turn to complement the first. That's it for White. Bit of action out the back happening. Great looking set. Probably a decent pulse in this one. Everyone's just engaged. They can't believe it. Everyone wants a piece of it too. Been pretty quiet, so blue has a good scratch, misses. On the inside we see green trying, didn't quite get it. Red's having a good look too now. On the forehand, Ava takes the top off there. Wraps into a nice snap, that one. Another one, that's a beauty. Into a fourth. Great finish in turn there. And oh, unfortunately comes unstuck a little bit. Was a high quality chain of manoeuvres there by Ava. She's getting signalled to come in, I do believe. The bodyboard has been raised above Reedy's head. And out the back, rider up. Team Red down here preparing for the exchange after Ava's great 4-turn combo. Not quite completed at the end. Could have really upped the ante on that one for the team. And as she finds her way to the shoreline, she's got to be stoked with that one. A 4-turn combo. She's headed to the west of the cage for some reason. She may be signalled back to the east. She's got it, and she's just found out there that, yeah, she has to go over to the east of the cage there. On the approach. Round the fence, tags a teammate. Straight out he goes, managing that leg rope. Hits the sand hard, straight to the shoreline. We see some action out the back with the crew out there. Some sets pulsing through now. White's having a great look at this one with intent, paddling really hard. Finds it. Pumping, getting that. You can see that wave come across the face of that wave. If you're on the right side of that side wash, and yellow's up. Beautiful first turn. Second is just a ripper. Winding up for the third. Nails it. And a completion there for yellow. That's superb. Opting to come in. Those points are abundant with that wave ridden by yellow. Team Yellow be absolutely frothing on that last exchange. White hot on the heels of yellow there. Yeah, they're good. I've got one. They're real good. Yeah, they're sorry, missed a bit of the action there. Just having a chat with the boys behind me. How am I going for battery power? Yeah, just to recap, everyone, thank you for tuning in today, this morning. Glad you could join the action from afar here at the VIC Teams battle held by Peninsula Surf Riders Club. The broadcast will be ending some point in the near future and recommencing for the finals, which are scheduled just after 2 o'clock. So the broadcast will commence once again later today. So stay tuned here on YouTube. Later this afternoon, we will be broadcasting once again. Thanks to our sponsors, Van, Surfing Vic, Yeti, Premier Roofing, Shire, St Andrews Beach Brewery. Here we go, Ryder in white, really wanted it and got it. Great first turn, winding up for the second. Oh, got a bit footloose on that one.
sorts in the black.
And we are back on board for the semi-finals. Once again, I do appreciate your patience and supporting. Now, I do want to add with caution that a new link may... Just keeping a close eye on that. Once again, thanks for tuning in and supporting this live broadcast of Grassroots Surfing. Peninsula Surf Riders Club today putting on the VIC teams battle down here at Gunnamatta. Sea breeze has come in since we were last live. And semi-final one is stacked with Phillip Island competitors. That's right, Phillip Island surf off pretty much. We do need a couple of commentators down here. That'd be great to kick off this final.
Right, sir.
Anybody available and ready?
No.
Feel free to. Keeping a sharp eye on proceedings.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, boys!
And they're out of the gate. Sprinting is Team Yellow. Some to the left, some to the right. And they're off.
Free surfers, please make your way in. Free surfers in the water.
So the beach commentators just called for the free surfers to get out of that area there. There's been some shore break action over there near the rock. And those free surfers were getting called in hard. And there we have it. Semi-final 1, hitting the water with fire. Once again, those free surfers getting commanded to come in. Here we go, first taker of the inside shorey. Rider up. Didn't want it. Rider in white's having a look. He wants a piece of the action. On his backhand, whips into the first turn. Into the second turn. Sorted himself out. Great way to start the heat there for White. Oh, sorry about that. Bit of a bug crawling here and there. So 3 other teams are over on the original bank, but they're sitting a little bit deeper now as conditions have changed since we were last tuned in. Yellow's having a look at this one. Going to pull the pin up and right on the backhand here, pumping, looking for the first turn. There it is, whips it off the top. Second turn just glides into that one and complete this wave with another beautiful turn there. That was well done by Team Yellow. Let's check out the replay on that one. Here we have Yellow, their turn, their second, and then their closer. That was a great combo there for Team Yellow, getting off to a firing start. So we've got the judging team here utilising today's broadcast, presented by Carve Media. They're utilising that for their replays, or shall I say rewinds, for judging and scoring. Here we see Cicero just fanging into the battle cage. These Phillip Island crew are just chomping at the bit to take home the cash prize. White's up. Over there on the backhand. Beautiful turn there, and another completion by White. Bringing that in. Let's see if we can grab some of those turns there from White. There's Yellow running off down the beach, and here's White ripping into that last turn there, right for the completion. Just tapping away on the closeout. Fantastic surfing there by Glendon Ringrose. As he comes in, managing his leggy on the jog in. Come to tag his team member. Straight to the gate, and off they go.
We need a couple of committee members to give us a shout out on the barbecue. So if we've got any committee members down here on the beach, we do need some help up here to run the comp.
So some of the committee members have been summoned to help out on the barbecue. It's good to be back live again. That was a bit of a tense moment for myself. Nothing worse than cutting the entertainment short, and I do appreciate your patience during the downtime. Now over here on the shore break, it's quietened off a little bit, just here in front of the rock. Beautiful little peak. And the young Grommies were really putting on a good little expression session during the break. Looks like Blues found one just wide of the pack. Nothing too serious in it. He's going to have a look. Red's found one a little bit deeper. Who to sit with here, blue or red? Red's up and right in, so's blue. Let's switch over to that camera and see the action. There's red. Struth. To the inside. Blue's out the back with something a bit more significant. Nah, quick up and out. Over here on the G, action galore. Sophie Wilkinson. Beautiful top turn there for her. You hopping on, mate? Go for it. How you going, George? Thanks for joining me.
Good.
Make sure you get that microphone nice and close up to your mouth, mate.
Yeah.
A lot of action here, a lot of Phillip Island action in this heat, George.
Hey, who's the kid on the pink board? Please come in, mate.
I just started.
Free surfer there on the pink board being called in. Hopefully the viewing at home for everybody is enjoying the action. Thanks for tuning back in after a break. We had a faulty cable that needed replacing.
There were a few sets before. Now it's all slowed down again.
Yeah, did you see that tube earlier over on Rocky Rights?
Yeah.
Someone got a nice little cover up. And this little shorey here was fun to watch too.
Yeah, shame that rock's right there. If that rock wasn't there, it would be a lot better.
Oh, a bit of Mason Ho action. What do you reckon?
Yeah. Tide's coming up, so it should get easier to surf it.
Oh, yeah, great idea, that one. With the increase in tide, keep an eye on it. Call out to today's judges, put in a stellar effort. Yeah, had to call the broadcast off there, George. We had the faulty cable not supporting the system, and didn't want to miss out on the finals today. So I thought I'd better troubleshoot that before it gets too bad. Oh. Especially when there's a good prize pool up for grabs.
Yeah.
Boys over on the rock there, just waiting patiently.
Looks like there's more waves on that shore than out the back now.
Yeah, it's coming through underneath from the deep water out the back there. You can see a couple are approaching as we speak. They're on the move. Be interesting if red holds position or ends up too far out and white picks it out from under him. No, he held position there. He's going to get this one. Just gets into it. Has to opt for the left. Not much in it. It's probably filled in too much now, the tide, but he's pumping his way through to the inside.
That was a nice two-turn combo.
Sure was. Let's check out the replay.
Nice first turn. Pumps all the way in. That's the second turn.
Absolutely. As we see White out the back, finding another one. Probably going to miss the start of his wave. We've got it here at the tail end. Little float there for him. He opts to come in two to the battle cage. Great day of action exchanging. turn for turn, blow for blow. Some of Victoria's best surfers down here today, teamed up all together. Wasn't so much club versus club, but it was a bit of a, well, there is a team today called the All Sorts. I think that's what we're aiming for today. It looks as though Phillip Island have sort of stuck to their origins of only holding island athletes in their teams. Have you noticed any difference, George? Or is it just, yeah.
Not really.
No, I think there's one team that's a bit of a mixed bag. Here's Blue having a look. Oh, Black up and riding. Where is he? Oh, gets the fins free on that one. Was that Jake Pansick? Replay now. As we cut across, just as finds it there with the fins free. Who was that surfer? Do you know, George?
I'll try to have a look.
Oh, yeah, bring up live heats. That'll help us out. Temperature's just peaking out here at the moment under the tent. Here's Red up and riding, pumping down the line, looking to tee off on the end section. Working up a good, decent pace. Nice fins free, tail drift. Beauty, that'll get him some points. We'll go to the replay of that one straight away. As he takes off here, pumping down the line. He knows what he actually wants. As soon as he saw the wave and got to his feet, hits that end section, just flicks the tail around beautifully. That'll keep the beachgoers entertained if we see more of that, for sure. No doubt about it. Yellow's out there on their own. Green's actually opting to come over to the inside shorey bank here. It's going to get quite crowded over there. There's already 4 sitting on it, George. What do you reckon's going to happen with the 5th competitor heading over there?
I reckon they're just going to hassle each other and then somehow push them off the bank, maybe.
Right.
They might go too far out.
And Yellow's out there on their own. Eyeing off this one that's coming his way. There's not much in it. But we've seen some excellent surfing today where the competitors have been able to link up 2 to 3 turns on these small waves. That rock there on the shore, George, was brutally sticking out of the water earlier.
Yeah, now it's fully covered up.
So that submerge factor is going to play a part if any of the surfers are really want to drain it through to the inside. Now it's a bit of a in continuity to today's event. Green's gone over to join the crew on the shore, whereas Red now heads back to where Green comes from. So the numbers didn't increase, George. They actually levelled out.
Yeah, Red decided to go back out.
It's a bit cosmic there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wonder what gave Red the inclination. He thought, well, there's not enough waves here for 5 of us. I'm going back out there with Yellow.
Could be a smart idea, or
well,
it could cost them.
Yeah, absolutely. A good indicator is the boat we can see out there. Once that starts rocking and rolling, we can see some sets.
Yeah. At the moment, there's no movement.
Not much action, is there? And there's that boat there we can see just off the break, probably about half a kilometre. The surfers wouldn't be able to see that indicator, that boat, but here is some action in on the shorey. We've got a solid paddle for this one. Could be a split peak, but no, Blue's coming in behind Green. Green tees off. Blue nearly had a confrontation with that rock there. How was that?
White.
Pardon, George?
Here goes White.
White up and riding. Ash Easton on his backhand. Tees off.
Boy nearly hit that rock.
Significant style there. You can't miss Ash Easton when he's out and about. Let's just go to the replays there, George, see what we can witness. First replay here was for Blue coming in from behind on green, but green holding. Blue negotiating the rock. Green just turned. We've got some more shorey action. Black's having a look. We've got yellow out the back as well. We're going to stay here with black on the shorey. Just cut over to yellow, who just does a top turn there with a little boggy cuddy. Not much energy left in that wave for the surfer in yellow.
They're surfing really close to that rock there on the inside.
They sure are. No doubt about it. It'd be a matter with today's conditions whether you actually run with your best fins or not. Choosing to surf there, or some of your old dusty fins you could have on.
I'll be using my old dusty fins.
Yeah.
I was going to surf that.
And at this stage, we can see now White opting to paddle over to the left-hander out in front of the judges here. After one wave there on the shorey, Ash Easton has decided to head on over. And Yellow has opted to do the opposite and come on into the shorey. So there's a bit of curiosity for the surfers in this heat so far with the two options that have been chosen. Red does have the pick of the choice at the moment on the bank out in front of the judges' tent and the broadcasting booth. But not for long. Ash Easton from Phillip Island will be out there. Here we go. Red's found one. Red's up and pumping. Whipping off the top with a one-turner. And then we've got Black down the front here on the bank. Drifts the fins. And the first turn there.
Behind Black.
Yep, Blue's ripping into it. The first turn there for Black was hot. And Blue just grovels that one in onto the inside. A lot of action there. We won't have any replays because of all that action. Yellow's ditched the board. Board caddy's actually grabbed hold of it. And just hammering into the battle cage. Got to go to the east there and come in through the cage at that point. And here's Lucas Hickson bolting out of there, down the beach. He's opting, looks like he is opting for that shorey.
To get a quick score, I reckon that shorey is the better option.
Now, Red has opted to come in after their last wave because that was a sensational wave. That's Carl Wright. You go, mate. It's all right. There we go. They're having a bit of a yarn, Team Red. Bit of tactics there, not straight out of the gates there for Harry DeRoth. He really wants to choose wisely here, getting the expert advice of teammate Carl Wright, who has just come in from the left-hander that is out in front of the broadcasting booth here. Now it looks like Carl has given Harry the heads up that it could be beneficial to go and sit alongside fellow Phillip Islander Ash Easton. However, Harry is questioning whether that is the right decision. Again, and here we have Ash Easton taking off out the back, pumping down the line, George, and pulls straight out. And then on the inside here, we've got Shorey. Yellow's up and riding over the rock there, George.
That was a good turn.
Certainly was. And Blue out the back, having a look too. Harry's opted to paddle over to the Shorey. Blue's just unleash. A little bit.
I think I was hoping for another turn there. But
Yeah.
the section didn't give it to him.
No. And Yellow's round the gate. Having a yarn. And as I mentioned earlier, Harry did opt to go for the Shorey over here. He loves a right-hander. I reckon he'll do a punt.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, for sure, George. He'd be opting for a punt, I reckon.
I reckon they'll was what Lucas was trying to do on that last one.
Well spotted. That's where the points are going to be accrued, especially for such a short, punchy little wave there. We've seen a few of them pumping hard to get that end section. It comes down to the timing.
Yeah.
We'll just duck off to another replay from earlier, which I think it was the rider in white, Ash Easton's first wave there on the shore. He really teed off at the end section there for a bit of points, but wasn't happy because he opted to head out to the left-hander here in front of the broadcasting booth. Bit of action on the shore, George.
That was a good turn.
Yeah, some points in that turn. Let's just check out the replay there for Black. He picked it in off on the inside there of Blue. Blue had eyes on it.
Good finner.
No doubt about it. He's opted to come in and he's headed to the battle cage here at the semi-finals of today's VIC teams battle. Tags his mate. Mate's out of the gate. The young girl for the team there. Do you know who that rider is, George?
I think that's Edie.
Okay. So white and yellow. Yellow's joining white out in the lineup. Ash Easton remaining quite patient, waiting for that point scoring opportunity that comes his way. Green's having a look, George. What do you reckon he's going to make of this? Or she, sorry.
Yeah, that wave was a bit small.
Yeah.
Didn't really offer much.
No. Put in a good effort, though. Great effort. Harry still hasn't got a wave. He's probably contemplating whether he did or did not make the right decision to opt for this bank. But you know, something special is going to come out of it if he gets the opportunity coming his way with a decent wave. Blue's having a look. Not looking too bad, George. Lucas Hickson, fin drift.
Oh.
Punts the rope, and Harry right behind him. Winding up big. May find the section. Tees off there.
That was a big turn.
Did well. Lucas opts to come in. Let's just check out Harry's replay. Straight off the bat, Harry winds up hard. Tees off on a little section. He really wanted to destroy that last section. Probably timed it a little bit off. Harry's off. Female surfer for the team. He's headed out. Stomping the sand. The young lass is opting for the shorey too, by the looks of it, George.
Yeah.
Ash Easton's on the move over out the front here. Yellow had a look at that wave as well.
The inside just looks a bit more punchier. Looks like it'll have a better section.
Sure does, George. Sure does. Ash is getting a little bit frustrated by the sounds, but here we go. Yellow has found one. Didn't get it. Ash almost has another one. He's looking at it. He's going to go. He's up and riding. What can he make of this? Little cutty there with a slash. Pumping down the line. Another little slash there. There's a bit of board under him there, so he's going to make the most of this. And that's the end of that one for Ash Easton. Let's check out his replay. There's that turn he started off with, and he had to pump it through this sleepy section. A little turn there. After that, Ash is opting to come in.
Might get another one here.
Oh, on the inside.
Maybe not.
Little bonus insider. Some rocks there near him. stacked Phillip Island competitors in the water right now for semi-final 1. White's next competitor athlete is hammering out. Looks like he's opting for the Shorey 2 here out in front of the rock.
Looks like there might be a wave on that Shorey in a second.
Oh, some lines approach, some swell approaching, George.
Maybe.
Right. Well, Red's decided to nick off over to the bank out in front. Yeah, you're not wrong, George. Well spotted. This set looks really good. Everyone's on the move over there at the rock. As the rest of the... Here we go. Yellow's found something, possibly, in and amongst it all. Up and riding is Yellow.
Come on, Bat.
Georgie boy.
Oh. We online here, Georgie?
Yeah, I think we are.
Sweet. Oh, oh, Shorey. Sarah at the back, Red.
Sophie might get a wave here.
Who's in green?
Sophie.
Wilco. Off the top. Bang! Nice. 2-turn combo. In you come, Soph. Job done.
That was a solid wave from Soph.
Do we get the names? The surfers here, G-Man, or?
If 5 heats works.
Spewing you can't be out there, Grom?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I bet. You had a pretty strong team running there, G-Man.
Yeah.
Could have come home with a bag of cash.
Yeah, maybe. Next year.
100%. Big bag. Better than ever.
Doesn't seem to want to work.
Phillip Island Penguins. Oh, here we go. No wave. A bit of a set coming out the back here, G-Man.
At the front, maybe.
Where would you surf? Would you go the Shorey or the fat left out the back?
I'll go the Shorey.
Smart.
Slightly sketchier, but...
That
probably a bit
rock in
wave.
there looks pretty craggly, pretty sharp. Yeah, it's looking pretty tough on that left. Here we go. Let's have a look at it. Phillip Island's woman surfer, is it?
Yeah.
Yep. Off the top, bang.
Good first turn.
Right, first turn. Little slash back and done. I think it's all over out the back now, G.
Yeah, there's not much there now. Before there were 6s out there, but now there's
Twos.
flat.
Threes. She did well on that flat wave, though.
There's not much going on at the moment.
Nah, bit of a lull, but it looks like there might be one coming. Can't really tell with my Polaroid sunnies on and being so flat, but
I think there's one coming.
So there's a few lines out there. Waves approaching.
Red's going back at the back.
Oh, controversial, Red. Maybe it's a strategy to surf by yourself. Get the pick.
It's not a bad strategy. Are you having a look?
Side, having a look at the left, right. Oh, that looks tough. It could be like half a foot shories in 40 minutes, G. Like literally not breaking.
Yeah.
We go green. Oh, good paddling, strength. Look at that, poor bloke.
Oh.
Oh, bang, did well.
I'll be coming in. Oh, he's going back out.
Oof. "27 minutes going."
This is his first semi-final, right?
Yeah.
There's still an hour before the final, and the tide's going up.
Hour and a half.
May not break. It might just be like surfing like the whitewash on the inside.
Really evens up the playing field when it's like this, doesn't it, G?
Yeah. Who can grovel the best?
Who can grovel the best? It's all about time management.
I reckon this will be just as hard as surfing 8 foot.
Yeah, it worked. Don't change a winning formula, Mitchie. Don't change a winning formula, mate.
I reckon surfing waves this small is probably just as hard as surfing 8 foot. 8 foot waves.
Oh,
in the
hard.
10.
Yeah. Like, you're doing well to get one turn in on that shory now. It is.
There's sort of like a short there now.
Oof.
Doesn't look that good, but it's
No.
sort of running off.
Beautiful day down here. Australia Day, Saturday.
Yeah, nicest day.
30 plus degrees.
Nicest day we've had in a while.
Yep, absolutely beautiful.
No wind.
No wind offshore, or no wind. And just lacking a bit of wave height. Here we go, yellow. Oh, it's done well there. Oh, bad luck.
I'll be happy if I'll be able to take off there now.
He's coming in on that, and I don't blame him. I'm not even sure how many surfers or what number we're up to. Our phones aren't working up here, down here at Gunnamatta, but looks like Red up the front with 14.86. Who knows how many surfers have gone through though.
Yeah.
Yellow looks like he's heading out the back. I don't mind the strategy if there's waves.
Yeah.
Getting away from the bunch when it's this slow.
But it's pretty much the same.
But Red has been sitting out there now for a good few minutes.
Yeah. You might be better off there now.
On that little shory there.
Yeah. Maybe if you had like a full groveler.
Rare to see Gunnamatta this small.
Yeah.
Only a handful of times a year you get it when it's this small. So
I remember like 2 weeks ago when I was checking, it said it was going to be 6 foot in on shore, but it's the complete opposite now.
Oh, right, yeah. Would have been good yesterday. Obviously, that was 4 foot, and then it's just vanished overnight.
I reckon it's going to pick up pretty soon, though. I reckon tomorrow will be solid again.
Yeah.
It will be
Fingers
4 foot.
crossed. Might be a few sore heads tomorrow after the after party and the bands tonight.
Yeah, maybe.
If you're smart, you'll have the line up to yourself in the morning.
Yeah.
Western Port Warriors. I think that's Forest. Gussie Forest.
Finn's their junior.
Oh, Finn Charpentier. These conditions will suit the Western Port Warriors.
Yeah.
I don't mind. It's small in there. Crunchies.
Sometimes.
Atlas.
It's not that far out, so.
Righto. I might have to split in a minute, G.
Okay.
Got to go in the next heat, but
Good luck.
it's been fun with you, mate. Might come back if there's a spot in the booth in the final.
Yeah.
If we're not in it.
Hopefully you are.
Hopefully we are.
All sorts in 6. Pretty close between 2nd and 5th here. Right, Black's changed, his hands out. Bully's ground, up and riding. Done out there. Nice, 2 turns. He's going to try and sneak this to the story. He's building up the speed. He's getting through the shore. It goes flat there. No. Here we go, blue. We're going to see a flurry here. This is super tight. This is becoming tight with time. And the scores. Here to go, Western Port Warriors. Young Finn needs to hit this section. He doesn't hit it. Those waves don't come very often. You don't want to be blowing it. Oh, looks like a nice little set coming from Surfing White for the Penguins. And here he goes, he's up. Nice hit off the top, and he lands it. So that's all you need. Consistent Phillip Island taking that absolute
Great there for, great there, bloody hell. Great turn there for Phillip Island Penguins on the backhand. Ripped into it nicely. Sorry about the silence there, everybody. I didn't realise there was no commentators. I was too busy focusing on the cameras. Here we go. Digging. Who's going black? Black look. Black didn't go. Now everyone's just congregated there now onto this shore break. Right here in front of this little rock. Now we heard the boys say earlier with this filling in tide, we may see wave height drop with the fuller tide. All in all, though, it's been a great day of competition so far. Temperatures up. Beautiful conditions. The shining. The water's cooling everyone down. Just a little under 19 minutes remaining in this heat with PIBC on their 18.53, winning by 4.23. Close behind them is PIBC Penguins on 14.3, needs a 4.23. And here's Ultra Sticky having a look on the inside, really wants it and gets it up and right in on the backhand. Wanted to put in that first quick turn. Put a lot of weight on that inside rail. Sunk right into the face of that one. Glad to be of service. So judges just utilising today's broadcast for some of their scoring attributes. So it's good to hear that the dual purpose for the broadcast. Your entertainment there at home. Thanks for tuning in, and also the judges here. We're seeing some action coming up. Blue, Ultra Sticky. Fantastic. And he's on his way in. Ultra Sticky only need a 4.3. No, he's been sent back out. Sent back out by team captain. Could be Sean. Not sure who the team captain is. Scores are reflecting what conditions are on offer. Glendon Ringrose and Rice Cicero really capitalising on what has come through so far for this competition. Also Lucas Hickson. A lot of those crew above the 4-point mark. Some getting above 5. Now you're probably wondering what's happening over on the other bank, that today's proceedings did take action for quite some time, but there it is there. It is not really happening at this stage with the tide filling in. Hence all competitors opting for this inside rock section. White's having a good look here. Almost looks like the takeoff at Pipeline. Nudging an elbow on their way. Blue had a look too. Just a little bit less crowded than Pipe, but very condensed there for today's semi-finalists. Oh, a bit of action. How you going? Rui, good mate. How are you? Red's having a good look here. Takes the dominating position. Opts to go left, really has to rip into something tight and does. And then pumps through the inside. Free surface in the way. Boom, unleashes. That is great for Red. Excellent. So there's a few lines coming in for the competitors. We're getting it all happening here. Blue's up and riding. Snaps off the first turn and a second turn. Well on Tavi. Oh, at the back in black. Great bit of action there for everybody. He's asking his fellow teammates whether he should come in or not. They've sent him back out for some more. As we see Blue doing the exchange here at the battle cage. Running out there is Sean. For the Ultra Sticky team. Waiting for Tavi's scores yet to drop. You want to join me on here, brother? Oh, you got the Groms. Here he goes. Some more action here on the shorey. Rui from Bodyboarding Victoria's come in to say g'day today. Frothing Corlord from Peru. Peru, yeah? You're from Peru, yeah? Or Portugal? Portugal, not Peru.
I was watching it from the morning, 8 o'clock.
You?
Where is this? And then I thought, this is Ghana. I'm going there. I was going anyway.
Thanks for supporting.
We are always talking.
Ah, great spot to be today. Yeah, rock pools are excellent down there. Yeah, Rui's just pointing out the beautiful... Rui's just pointing out the beautiful rock pools here at Gunnamatta. One of those beautiful beaches for all and everyone. And here we can see some waves arriving over on Rocky Rights. I'd love to be out there on the 8-foot soft top, just catching a few. Anyway, back to the action. What do we got going on here? Competitors having a look on the inside. Can't really let anything slip by because there's limited offerings. Blues having a good look here. That's Shaw McDevitt. He's going left. Winding up for a snap. Great turn there. Points in there. Oh, Huntington hopped that one through. And here he is running to the battle cage. Putting in the yards. Next teammate is Lucas Hickson. Potentially their power surfer. There we go. Green is up and riding. Red's up and riding too. Tees off beautifully there for Red. That was an excellent ride for Red. That was a decent amount of action there. Hard to keep up with from time to time. Temperatures on the rise here as the afternoon kicks on. Getting nice and warm here under the tent. We see Black having a good look at this one. Nothing in it. But everyone's sorting themselves out on this inside shorey. Not too far from the battle cage, so there's not much of a run from A to B. Here we have Black having a look at this one. Going left. He's going to do a cheetah 5. No, but he got a shampoo cover up. Made the most of that one. Let's check that out. I reckon you got a little bit of vision in that one for sure. As he makes his way to the battle cage. Like I said, short run now to the battle cage. As this tide fills in, we will see some shorey action. Where is everybody? I've lost them. They're up. They're riding. Someone has to be. The Grommies will be loving this once they're out in the water. Oh, Green just tees off beautifully. Let's watch the replay of that one. Big teams battle replay here. The rider in green, which is the Western Port Warriors. Really put in a nice two-turn combo. Once again, I thank everybody for their patience with the technical glitch earlier today. Didn't really want to, due to a faulty cable, didn't really want to compromise today's finals whatsoever. Here we go, pulse in the swell. Blues up and riding, rips into it, Lucas Hickson. Lots of points in that one. The crowd's just giving him some applause there. And then we've got Yellow having a good look at this one. Nice section, floats it beautifully for a completion. Great couple of waves in that set. Lucas has opted to come in, so's Ryder in Yellow. Woolies rep right back in it there with that wave. Boom, that's their power surf for home and hose. Yellow's off. Straight out the back there. Let's check out the replays of the last two exchanges. First, we'll check out Lucas's last wave. He spots it early. And then from there, he's just powered into that final turn. Really got some decent points out of that one. And has put Woolies rep in second position now. No, not Woolies rep. That was bloody Western Warriors. Was it? Oh, I don't know who's who anymore. Struth, what am I doing? Ultra sticky. It was ultra sticky. Lucas got a 5-7. What am I doing? I just get my head out of live heats and bloody watch the action down here. So that was a beautiful wave there by Lucas. Let's check out the other replay for the rider in Yellow. There's Lucas there, absolutely stoked with his last ride. And here's Yellow picking up the one behind it. Just glides into this floater nicely for the completion. 7 minutes and 10 seconds left in this heat. Couple of riders up and riding here. Red pumping down the line, which is Harry de Roth. Finalises that one with absolute intent. It's a race to the battle cage there. Lockie McDonald. Lockie tags his teammate, the Western Port Warriors, straight out there onto the shorey. And here we see Yellow having a look at this one. Nice snap there for the Woolies rep contender. Another top turn. That was beautiful. Great little finishing wave there for the Woolies rep athlete. See if we can see the replay on that one there. We can see Green running back out there as Yellow spots this one out on the shorey bank in front of the rock. Up and riding. Rips into that first turn. And then tees off on the closeout. Just hammers it home. And then just chills out on the walk back in. Gets the job done. Fantastic. Great way to finish the heat here. Good solid surfing. Just a little over 5 minutes remaining. Three teams remaining in the water with this 5 minutes to go. Now, there is a penalty, I do believe, if they don't make it back with what they need. So the two teams out there are the All Sorts, Western Port Warriors, and PIBC Penguins. No better way to spend a summer's day. Just good, solid surfing. Victoria is some of Victoria's best surfers. Young Harry's joining me here on the commentary booth. Just make sure you got that microphone as close as you can to your mouth, Harry. Get all the action of what you have to say. Now this season, mate, we've got replays, so as soon as they come up, we'll call those as well.
Yep.
So did you get back in the water, mate, after you left before?
Yeah.
Did you get on the board or were you having a swim?
I went out there. It was really bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was like rocks popping up everywhere. And then I paddled out there and it was, yeah.
Oh, you were on the shore out here before the crew rocked up?
Yeah.
Nice. Were you opting for the right-handers out there, I presume?
Yeah.
You get a couple?
Couple. It was pretty small.
Yeah, but that's a whole lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a quad fin set up yesterday because it was so small.
Yeah.
What fins were you running today? Thruster?
Yeah. John's.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet, mate. There you go. I'll
Thank
sort
you.
you out with your mic. All right, how's the action going here today? Great day down here for a summer's day.
Yeah, no, it's really warm.
Yeah. Got some decent shelter under here, the PSC tent. And we just a little under 3 minutes remaining,
Well,
Harry.
Nem's heat. Gotta go.
Gotta go. Harry's off. Have a good heat, mate. Here, White's up for a left. Pumping away. In behind that cross wave that comes across. Another little turn. Really does well with that. As here we go. White hammer it home. Scarlett Rennie. She's going to tag Glendon Ringroads, the power surfer for White, as does. And sprinting out of the gate is Glendon Ringrose. Going to hit the water hard. And as we said, there's 2 minutes remaining for Glendon to get his wave and come in. Now that's PIBC Penguins, who currently are in 4th position, need a 6.44 to just get themselves up out and ahead of the pack. But didn't take Glendon long to get in the lineup. Now he's just got to negotiate the rest of the athletes out there. Green's having a look. Glendon wants it. Puts the pressure on him. He's hammering down the line. Really nice turn there for Green. Good points in that one. Steps straight off and hits the ground running. Straight to the gate. Will make it in time. Beautifully done. And here we see Glendon having a look at that one. 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining in the heat. The pressure's on these two competitors sitting in the water waiting for their opportunity. They're having a yarn, having a look, having a talk. Is anything going to come through with 50 seconds remaining? Glendon doesn't really want to get the penalty, so he's having a look at this little one. He's not showing much intent, so Black doesn't have a go, but he's onto it. He's going to do it. Oh, no. He really wanted that. He just didn't quite get onto it. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. There's nothing coming through out the back either. It gets a little bit frustrating at this point of the heat. Counting down. 5 seconds remaining. 2 remaining surfers. Black's having a look. Won't make it back to the battle cage in time. And that's it for the first semi. Let's just take a look back to some of the last couple of waves ridden there. And the first one will be replay here for White. This was a really good wave for... No, this was the grovelling wave that White had with a little cross wave in front of him. Scarlett Rennie teed off 2 nice turns to then hit the beach, run in for Glendon to head out there. Didn't leave much time for him in the end. And the heat ran out there for Team White. And then there's the next replay coming up right now. And that one is, yes, this beautiful, well-ridden wave by Green. He just pumped down the line here. He got some extra speed and just laid into that final turn. Absolutely. Really. And look at these waves rolling in now while Glyndon's still out there. Oh, if only, just after the buzzer. You wouldn't read about it. And here he is, Glyndon Ringrose. Finds a beautiful set. Nice little top turn there. Another beautiful turn there for Glyndon. Down here today at the VIC Teams Battle, hosted by Peninsula Surf Riders Club, sponsored by St Andrews Brewery, Vans, Surfing Victoria, Yeti, Premier Roofing, Mornington Peninsula Shire, and Sam Groth MP. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. That is the end of semi-final number 1. We will be rocking and rolling into semi-final number 2 before too long. And then it will be the finals after that. There we go. Second semi-final hits the water. And as per usual, the free surfers are being told to clear out. The keen and eager, trying to make the most of this shorey while we're in between heats. Six-team semi, all clustered in on this little shorey. There is a nice lump of swell rolling in. Start this heat off. Who's going to get it first? Blue's on the move. Pulls the trigger. Pumping down the line, winds up. Nice little top turn there. Looked like he almost wanted to launch off the top of that one. Gonna head back out. Team members. Oh, left off the peak. Team White snapped well. Tees off the end section, right onto the sand there. Almost dry docks it. Black's having a look. Didn't get anything out of that one. Just trying to load up my live heats. So teams in the water are the good times. JJBC, Rose in the drop-in, St Paul's Snipers, Ninch Rezzies, Saab Dugs. Great collection of titles there for the teams. So 2 opening rides have occurred. We've got Sonny Wooters for the St Paul's Snipers with a 3.17. Kai Nudd with that 6, which was Team White. Yellow's pulled the trigger on this one, winding up on the backhand, unleashes on that lip. Beautiful turn there for the rider for the yellow team. Black's have a look at this next one. On top of him is Green. Black gets it up and right in his RAF. Winds up nicely. Oh, Grom, that Rashi looks a bit saggy on him. Oh, red. Struth. Camera went wild. Let's just go back and look at yellow's replay there. Might see some consistency in the swell, but here's yellow's replay. Paddles in nicely. Little pulse happening. Beautiful top turn there for yellow. We return to live action. See blue wanted a bit of that action. And yellow. Didn't execute, didn't pull the trigger. But yeah, the swell's starting to pulse for this heat. Here's red. Up, pumping hard, gonna launch. Rotates, comes unstuck with the fins relatively high on that rotation. Got some good set waves coming in. Good energy here. White's locked in on the backhand, pumps hard, floats solid, great opening turn. Just the one there for White. Green's up and riding. Oh, Boggs there. Don't know what happened there with Green. That was a bit ordinary. Really wanted to accelerate straight off the bat for that one for Green and just got a bit sticky for him. Blue tees off. Excellent there for Blue. That was a good flurry from that set. Here we have the replay for the rider in red, I do believe. Yes, it is. Pulled the trigger early from the pack, pumped hard and ditched those fins wide and just got stuck on the back end of that rotation. So White's done their exchange and Blue has also done their exchange. Go to the replay here for the rider in white. Just before they came in exchange and sent out their next athlete. Beautiful floating turn there by Kai. And then I do believe the next rider that was in amongst that exchange was the rider in blue. Opted to go early. Had no contest there for this wave. All to himself. Pumps hard. Taps that lip cleanly. And heads on in. Great opening exchange there from all teams. Still waiting for some scores to drop. Here we go, some more action happening down here. Gunnamatta first car park for the VIC teams. Battle, hosted by, beautiful turn there by Yellow. Hosted by Peninsula Surf Riders Club. Everyone's just down there supporting each other today. Cheering their teammates on. A lot of prize money up for grabs. Everyone wants a piece of the pie. Let's just watch the replay there of the rider in yellow. He came in from deep on this one. Nuzzled out the other competitor. Winds up and tees off. Brings it in. Choice surfing there. Some of Victoria's most competitive, most seasoned, most experienced, most knowledgeable surfers have been a part of today's action. Challenging conditions, but they've really, really put on a good show. Nothing short of excellent. And here we go, some action in the lineup. Everyone wants a piece of this one. Red's got it, White's got it, and White is going to hold on. Beautiful first turn there for the rider in white and closes out that ride with a nice completion. That is excellent there by the rider in white. Coming in as this competition format is all about team effort and sharing the workload. True Aussie spirit here, down on a hot day, Not far to run for the competitors today at this part of the day with the tide filling in, and we're just opting for this shorey. So we did start off today's competition with the Rocky Rights here at First Carrier, and also the left-hander straight out in front of the broadcasting booth. But now as this tide fills in, we're actually getting the action front and centre. Just off this little rock, submerged rock, it had itself exposed earlier, and all the grommies were actually standing on it and jumping off into the beautifully blue, cool water. If you are tuning in today, thank you for supporting Grassroots Surfing. We have a great season ahead of us. The channel here at Carve Media will be broadcasting the West Coast Wax Up at the start of February, followed by the Cat Bay Classic also in February. And then over to March, we have Bodyboarding Victoria's second competition of their Triple Crown over on 13th Beach. And also we have the Luke Neal Kneeboarding Invitational, I think it is. I have to fact check that, but the kneeboard comp also on the same weekend. So there is no shortage of action here at Carve Media this starting season. So make sure you're a part of the followers here at the channel and enjoy the action when it occurs. So yeah, there has been a big lull here at the moment. Ocean has gone a little bit quiet. There is a lump of swell heading in. Everyone comes over this first one. I'll lay eyes on it. You can see him moving around now. There we go. We got some action here. Rider in red to his feet, pumping down the line beautifully. Lines up that first turn, executes it well to a second. Tees off on that for a completion. That was sensational. Coming into exchange with his fellow athlete. Down to the Yeti battle tent. Rounds the corner. Next athlete off. Out to this rocky shore break. Black's having a look. Red's opted to go around the back of it. Try to find pole position there. So beach commentators just pointed out there is a seal out the back. Notifying everyone not to be too concerned about the marine life that's roaming around out there. Little situation change here in the scores. Jan Juck's taking the lead. Here we go, some action. Red's got hold of it. Oh, floats. And another gliding fins out. Float there for Red. Green's having a look too. Go across, see if Green gets hold of this one. Paddling hard, wants it. Doesn't get it. Got a couple of replays backed up here, I do believe. Here's Red's last ride. Pumping down the line. Really executed that. Came in, tagged. And then his fellow competitor got one as well. Straight after. Not competitor, fellow teammate, sorry. And there it is. Just two floats there for the score. Bit of cloud coverage has dropped the temperature a little bit, which is nice. Green's going again. Found a left. Little check turn there. Another little check turn there. Straight to the sand. Coming in is Blue, launching down the line, fanging it along. Finds the end section, just drifts the fins, gets them loose. That was great. Crowd goes wild. Just dash into the cage, as Green is well, beats Blue in. Blue's getting there, Green's off. Blue's made it. Blue's off. Green's hit the water, Blue in tow. Straight out. Doing the rest on the shore, who are waiting patiently for the next flurry. Red scratching. We'll get onto it. Held it tight. Oh, beautiful fin drift there for Red. So let's just go back over those replays there. Here we will see Green's completion there, just wiping away, and then boom, straight into Blue's, hammer down the line to a float, then into a nice executing fin drift on the closeout. Great surfing there by Blue. Then we'll see the next one here for Red. Really dug into it. It was touch and go there for a moment for Red. Got it in the end and just really made something of nothing. Whipped it around. Excellent surfing there. No doubt about it. Phew. Yeah, sick. Cool. Now we go back to the waiting game for the competitors in the water. 6 teams. All congested there on that rock shorey. Oh, we even have the rider in red standing on the rock. How shallow it is there. Absolutely superb day down here at First Car Park, Gunnamatta, for the VIC teams battle. Thanks for tuning in today, and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. We will be running into the finals after this. We may have a little break. As for this heat itself, just a little over 39 minutes remaining. Here we have Red having a look on the inside on a nice little nugget. Winds up, kicks out. Unimpressed with that one after just tearing the last one to pieces. Temperatures rising as that sun dips to the west. Beautifully glassy conditions. We've got some free surfers down the front here making the most of the shorey, which is a little bit of fun there. Up and riding. Could be a little bit dangerous for anyone swimming. Even a soft top. No, little Grommy wants to cop a soft top to the head. All right, here's a bit of action. Nice little nugget coming through. Green up and riding. Sees the closeout section. Loads up for it. Gets that 12 o'clock tap in. Not too bad there for Green. Coming in. Next athlete just waiting in the battle cage. The Yeti. Battle cage there. Off goes Green's next rider with yellow finding one. Just floats that white water and comes unstuck. Will yellow come in? And yes, yellow is on their way in. Get back out there. Yellow's been told to get back out there. Turning around. And off goes yellow back into the lineup. You definitely could coach from the shoreline if you had to. It's a matter if you want to stand out in the sun there today. Couple of little swirl pulses heading in. All competitors waiting patiently. Here's Black with the spin. Excellent spin there for Black. Red behind, up and riding. Oh, lofty tailspin. Good rotation there. And here's Yellow finding another one. Pumps it. Oh, a little bit late to the lip, but executed really well. That was a great flurry of activity, as we see all athletes exchanging there after that. There was some good points accrued. Let's go back to the first replay of that last exchange. And here it is, the rider in Black. Pulls the trigger early. Red had to pull off. Pumps solidly for the spin. Spin to win, we used to call that in bodyboarding days. Then there's the next one here. Replay of just after the rotation. The rider in red. We see he's pumping down line beautifully. Just lofty tail high rotation there. Made plenty of that opportunity. And we're seeing some other lines coming in here, some more swell approaching. So we better get back to the action. We'll come back to the replays later. There we go. Let's get in on the action here. White nuzzles out blue. Goes left. Just unleashes. Oh, another one. Oh, Black just ripped in too. Unfortunately, we missed the wave for black. That was solid for black. Just annihilated that. Unfortunately, we won't get to see that one in blacks, but whew, we'll see the scores. Definitely reflecting that big one-turner for black. Solid one-turner for black. It's 33.5 minutes remaining in this semi-final 2. Just to take a bit of pressure off the broadcast after this semi-final leading up to the finals. I will pause the broadcast just to sort out something. So all those that are watching, thank you for your patience. No, I was watching white. Two-turn combo for black. I only saw the one. Yeah, today's judges have been utilising the broadcast for their own reference point. Given the fact that it is grassroots surfing, also grassroots broadcasting. Whilst we're watching one surfer, the other one has to go to the wayside. Here we go, action again. Down here on the shore. Blue wants it. Gets it very deep, but gets around the section. Oh, and comes unstuck. There was a lot of pressure there by white. Did it play a factor into blue's outcome? And green finds one. Up and right in. Looking at the intersection. Tees off nicely for the completion. Great one. Green there. Sets rolling in. Everyone's moving in the position. Yellow's having a good look at this one. Blue wants to take it off yellow, but that's none of blue's business. And yellow pokes the nose on the second turn, unfortunately. Once again, more action out the back here. Looks like black. Oh, gnarly. Red coming deep from behind the peak. Great choice. Straight into a one-turner for a completion there. Let's just get back to the replays. What have we got going on? Yellow having a good look, digging in hard. This is where blue was putting the pressure on. Yellow goes, no, tees off on blue's little crummy section and then pokes the nose, unfortunately. Comes unstuck. And the next surfer out of the gates there on the replay of the last bit of action was Red. Straight to a feed into one big turn there, Favour. Yeah, we find a left-hander here for Black on the forehand. Little snap there. That's about it for that one. And here's Blue going on the backhand. Joel Reid teeing off to the sand. Round of applause for the crew on the beach. Let's check out his replay. Here it is here, Joel Reid on his backhand. Trying to get some points out of that lackluster wave there. Definitely easier to get some points from the backhand position here with these conditions. Looks like Paulie's down on the beach there trying to find himself some phone reception. I heard earlier that it was a bit dicey, the reception today. White's having a good dig on this one. Up and riding. Nothing in it. Going to come in and swap over. Here we see the exchange for Team White. Tagged, next athlete out in the water. We see some waves rolling in. Over on the bank, everyone's just moving around, getting into position. I really, really want some scoring points here. Just to keep the momentum going. Red with the left-hander. Cut back. Wants this inside to stand up for some more scoring opportunity. Snaps off that section, taps the closeout. And here we have Yellow up and riding as well. Big hack there. The little fading cutty through to the inside to tap it through. Straight onto the sand. Just fanging it back to the battle cage. For the next competitor to head out. Decent crew down there at the Yeti tent. Let's see if we got any of the action of the last replay of Yellow's rider. There we go. Here's Yellow. That nice first turn had some points in it. Then a fading cutty and really pumped through to the inside here, wanting some more out of it with a little closer right onto the dry dock. Red hits the water hard here as we go back to live action. Not far to run. Definitely want to get into that beautifully cold water. Cool, more so. Seeing a bit of consistency in the swell here. There's not too many lulls. Everyone's having a good dig at it. Huey's still providing. Here's White up and riding right on the shoreline. Snaps away there beautifully. Straight through to the sand. Excellent there by White. And we see Blue having a go now. They've all got into rhythm by the looks of it. They're just going to take whatever they can. White's paddled back out, but what we'll do is we'll have a look at White's last replay. Finds it deep, sees this left running away, just snaps off that first one into a nice little snap and cutty right through to the sand. Few points in it there for White.
All the grommets to the east side of the tent. That's everyone in that shory on the other side of the tent. Could you please come in? We have competitors that are going to go out there now.
Competitors? What are they going out there for? All right, I've just got notification that our competitors are going to shuffle over. Looks like Blue's making the march over to the bank, so we're just pulling the free surfers out of the lineup. That is quite a consistent bank there, very contestable. Watched a fair few of the free surfers making the most of it. Only the competitor in blue opting to get over there, while others are remaining back on the original shory right and left. So compliant as they are, all free surfers have exited the water. Thank you very much. We've got some action back over here with the pack. This is going to get tricky here as we see some of the sets roll in with Black opting to go left. Over there. Little fading snap. Blue's having a ride. I'm going to stick here with Black. Black tees off onto the sand. Blue ends up on the sand, dry docking. I'll call it as I see it with Blue running in. We've got White and Red out here having a good look. Yellow finds it in and amongst the two, but kicks out because White has hold of it. That was interesting. Slash there for White, pumping down the line. Just tees off in onto the sand there. Wow, that was interesting. Let's check out the replay there for that last exchange with Yellow kicking out and White finding it with the first early snap into the line there. Tapping away, pumping down for this closer. Does a great job of it. I got White. Oh, that's Black over there on the other bank. Missed that one. Split peak happening at the moment. Keeps it interesting. Black's opting to go back out. $20 minutes remaining in this heat. And we got finals on after this. Bit of action out the front here. Black's got a good opportunity as well coming through. There may be something in it. Red's up and riding. Red tees off. Black didn't get anything, but Red just got a one turner, I do believe. Let's just check the replay on that one. Here we go to the Vic team's battle replay. Red's kicking his guts out to get it. Black had one coming, but didn't get anything of it. So we went back to Red here. And Red just had the one turn on the closeout section. A few more points there for the team Red. Oh. Yellow got the interference there on that last wave. Let's just see if we can see the replay on that interference, which was just there. Rider in yellow rose for rider in white. We saw that. Oh, got a rider up and riding. Oh, he comes unstuck on the inside shorey. So, yeah, an interference called there on rose for Team Yellow. Here we go, some more action here. Red's going to pull the trigger. It's Palmpern, he wants this end section. Gets a piece of it. As we see Black over here having a look too. Red's headed back out. Try again, wasn't happy with that last one. Black's having a little look. There's another one behind. Not much action over there for Black. We'll go back to the pack. Here we go. Black's having a look. Yellow's had a look. Black's pulled the trigger. Up and riding. Bit crumbly. May get around this section. Finds an open face. Top turn there for Black. With a sort of a completion there. Sort of end up off the back of it. Let's just see how that went for Black on the replay. Big team's battle replay here. Peninsula Surf Riders Club. Black off the bottom and hits it a little bit early. Doesn't quite rebound off. Wasn't much energy in the way anyway, but made the most of it there. Good find for rider in Black. Got the pick of the bunch over there on their own. Bit of movement, bit of action here on the main peak. Red may get hold of it. White snavels it, picks it up. Great two-turn combo to start off with, 3 to complete. Comes unstuck a little bit. Let's go straight to the replay on that one. That was a great opening turn there for White. Great two-turn combo to start off with. The 3. You can see the spectators in the shorey there just supporting. The action's just close to the shoreline. Probably a little bit of coaching going on too. Team Black's still holding forward over there. Out in front of the broadcasting booth here. There aren't too many waves on offer over with the pack. So it's probably a good choice. However, is the quality of wave there. Red, digging hard, didn't get hold of it. Crew out the back, shuffling around. Seeing what they can make the most of here. Green's going to pull the trigger. Got it again. Great first turn. Bit of speed down the line there. Bringing it through to the shorey. Tees off nicely. Great wave there by Green. Just sprinting it back to the battle cage. Go to tag the next green competitor, and we can see some flurry out here on the main bank. They want a piece of it. Red wants it. Blue wants it. Split in the peak. Red with the first turn. And blue with a two-turn combo. And closes out nicely. That was sensational. Here we have Harry just coming in hard. So's Joel, straight back to the battle tent. Harry hot on his heels. Joel gets in before him. Out of the gates red. Out of the gates blue. Let's just check the replay there for that split peak by red and blue. Brady just got the one-turn combo there, and Harry got a three-turn combo. Unfortunately missed the wave there of yellows on the broadcast here today. Thanks for tuning in. Carve Media's broadcast of the Vic team's battle by Peninsula Surf Riders Club. Lots of action here. Great little bit of consistency, keeping us entertained, up and riding. White. Back to the pocket, tees off. Absolutely great finisher there for White. Drops the board, drops the leggy. Here's the replay for Team White, pumping down the line. Just puts the closer on it there at the end. Great bit of action. The action continues here as we go to live broadcast. Yellow and green, tussling it out. Green gets into it, really wanted it. Gets that first turn in. Probably a little bit jelly from that big dig to get hold of it. Thanks for tuning in today to today's broadcast. A lot of prize money on offer. There is an after party too with a bunch of bands just going to rock out the club rooms. So head on there, tickets on the door. Great lineup with a DJ into the morning. Oh, back to live action here. As we see Green wanting another piece of the pie of the shore break and finds it. Nice, beautiful opening turn, and only the one there for Green, opting to come in. Ditches the board, just sprints to the battle cage. He's going for it. Boom, round the gates. Teammate straight out. Great little short sprint here from the waves to the Yeti tent. Let's just check out the replay there for the last ride of Green. Paddled hard once again like he did before. He really wanted a piece of it. Whips off the bottom and just tries to just destroy the top of that wave. One turn combo. Can you call it a one turn combo? Someone drop a comment in the comment section. Nice warm day down here at Gunnamatta. If you are down on the beach watching the action from afar, such as the other end of the beach in the heat, make sure you stay hydrated. You may be sitting over in the rock pools watching today's broadcast, kicking back in cool blue water of Gunnamatta's rock pools. It's very inviting. As that tide fills in, a lot of those rock pools will disappear. Definitely a few beverages will be quenching the thirst of many competitors today and judges. spectators alike. The lack of wind has made it such a sensational day. Here we have some swell rolling in. See some more action getting underway here. Be interesting to see who actually gets an opportunity out of this set. Black's on the inside having a look. It's young Raf. Red's turn, yellow's turn. Green's having a look. Looks like yellow's got intent. And it's gone underneath them. Everyone's out of position now if there is a possibility for a ride out of this next one. Or in position either way. Red's got hold of it on the backhand. Oh, you kidding? That was sensational. 2, 3. Ah, you beauty. Coming in on that one, why wouldn't you? Dashing up the sand there. And we got yellow up and riding out the back. One turn, lining up the second. Nice. Good rail work there by yellow. Whips it around and unfortunately comes unstuck. Raf on the inside. Black's up and riding. Beautifully timed turn there by Raf. Great conditions for the little fella. Tees off. Right onto the sand there for Raf. He's running up the beach, gets the high five. Bit of a distance for those little legs of Raf's, but he's made it home for the next competitor, or not. He was the last competitor for Team Black. Sensational. Let's head on over and check out the replays of the last exchange. We'll start off with Raf's last wave before he headed in. Here we go, young Raf, straight off the bottom into the first turn, beautifully executed. Little check turn there to a pump because he saw this end section and just annihilated it. Great surfing there by the young fella. We'll jump straight into the next one while this lull's occurring. There's Red coming up the beach in this replay here. And yellow, speed turn there. Wrapping snap there and it just tees off and comes unstuck at that little end piece, unfortunately. Here's the last replay of the last exchange. Was Red. Boom. Beautiful spray coming off that. Another executed turn that was just immaculate. And then a final completion there straight onto the sand. Absolutely sensational surfing there by all competitors. More action back here. The VIC battle. Teams galore. Excellent turn by White. Straight into a second one. And then we got Blue out the back having a crack. Oh, launched and come unstuck. Green's having a look too now. Green's coming in for the right-hander. Straight into an annihilation turn there. Big one-turner. There's two competitors coming side by side. Four minutes remaining. Just heard 4 minutes remaining with yellow only competitor left in the water. All teams complete so far. Let's just see what we got hold of there in the last exchange. Was there a replay available? No, that was Raf's last wave, so we'll just exit that replay. White's just made it back to the battle cage. That's White, Team White's last surfer there. We're just waiting for Yellow now. Hopefully the ocean doesn't go sleepy on Yellow. Just a little over 3 minutes to go. Rose in the drop-ins. Just at the bottom of the ladder here on 17.63. Needs a 3:05. 3.05 there. .05. Come on. Come on, Huey. This is where we can see the ocean just going quiet for some reason. And as I just look around the coastline, I'm looking for an indicator of hope. Bit of swell coming here for the... Maybe just praying. Jarvis. He's having a look at this one. He's on the move. He does have a considerable amount of time, so he's going to pull. He's having a good sniff at this one. Whether he wants it or not with the amount of time left, he does. He's up and pumping. Rips into the first turn. Second turn, nice style and rail work on him. Third. Straight onto the sand there for Jarvis. He's on his way to the battle cage there. Last rider for Yellow. He's got a bit of time up his sleeve. So let's just check the replay there for Jarvis on his last wave coming in. Wound up really tight for that first turn, recoiled into the second, and third with the completion. He's got to be happy with that, with the time that was remaining, the pressure that was on his shoulders for his fellow team members. And he got the score. We will be just taking a moment here. And I'm just going to pause the broadcast for a moment. So everybody sit tight for the finals. And we're off for the finals here down at Peninsula Surf Riders Club. VIC teams battle. They've hit the water hard. They've probably been overheating, waiting and itching for this final. Rest of the crew just accumulating around the battle gate. It would be interesting to see how tactics are played out in this final with that little shorey sort of on and off. It's a little bit sleepy at the moment. Everyone's in two minds. They're looking left and right. They're sitting here. Oh, no.
All right, can you hear me? How's this? Oh,
Check. 1, 2, 3.
check. 1, 2, 3. Am I a bit quiet?
You jump on the mic? Yeah.
All right.
We got Haz is going to jump on the mic as well. Got that one.
All right. We are 1 minute into the final.
Here we go, guys. Hey, welcome to it's the day of the final. Here we are, the time of the final. This is the Peninsula Surf Riders Club Tag Team.
Where are you going, H?
Classic. We've just kicked off the final. Phillip Island been cooking all day. One of 3 teams from the island are in red.
All right.
Reedy's spectacular team of absolute legends.
People already scratching. Oh,
here we go, surfing blue.
Kite Nut up and riding.
Jan Juck. Huge
Oh,
turn. Wow,
beautiful carve. Another one off the end. Get it up. Oh.
Geez, that's a huge start from Jan Juck.
Way to make a statement at the start of the final.
Thanks for the update. There you go. You're on.
Hello? Yep.
Here we go, JJBC. Doing the first tag within 2 minutes. Very smart.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Right.
Oh, no.
You got it, H.
Oh, we got it. Hazard just set
Got
it up. He's got it perfect, mate. Now, that was a huge start from the team in blue. Huge start.
Absolute glorious conditions down at Gunnamatta right
How
now.
come it keeps on cutting out?
It's so I don't pick up the background noise. It still comes through on the broadcast okay.
Yeah.
But just see if you can put yourself beyond that irritation. There's so much background noise.
Roger. All right, how many people we got online? Have got anyone in the comments? Throw it our way.
Where's my
57
phone?
watching.
57 people on the broadcast.
57 people watching history be made.
Kai Nud. Well, Jan Juck dropping to 7.17. 7.17.
All right, that is a 717 from Kynard in the Jan Juck Board Riders Club.
Yeah, that was a beautiful turn.
Beautiful 3-turn combo.
3-turn combo. What did you like best about
Free
that?
to the beach.
What do you like best about that one, Hazza?
Oh, just the first carve was absolutely beautiful.
That was a great carve.
Work of art.
Almost pushed into the excellent range. And I'll tell you what, this is
That could be in a museum.
Could be in a museum, a work of art. I'll tell you what, we want some sets here because it's a nice shaped shorey. We've got the sea breezes just kicked in at the beach. You probably can't tell by looking from the broadcast it's that light, but we have a nice light sea breeze as it starts to puff in. And
Oh, it's so nice. It's so like
Refreshing.
Oh, it's refreshing. It's
yeah,
very hot
that's
down
the
here.
word.
Might give the boys some copings to hit now that the spell's starting to back off.
That's right. I'll tell you what, that wave from Kynard, the guys in the Jan Juck Beach Hotel, hope these guys have got it up on their screen, checking out their club. Give us a shout out in the comments if we've got anyone at the Jan Juck Beach Hotel. If that's what it's called. I forgot what it's called. I think it's the Jan Juck Beach Hotel.
Benny Hallam going producer mode.
Producer mode.
Neb.Hallam on Instagram.
Yeah, that's it. With this set coming, who's going to get this? It is a no priority situation out the front, so it is an absolute jostle for position. And fair bit of rank being pulled between older, younger. Looks like Kale is. I think Kale might be in.
Who is gonna?
Woolies rep. Here we go.
Looks like yellow's getting up on this one. So
Got it.
Yeah,
Wow,
yellow on the inside. Oh, nice snap.
Is that Jake Mansick?
opening up this one
Good
for the
carve.
ultra sticky.
Up.
Oh,
Oh, it just comes unstuck there.
Take it away, Hazza. What did you like about that?
Oh, it was first turn was pretty nice. Big, nice section. Yeah.
It was a great first turn. All the points are going to be in those first 2 turns.
Yeah, on those
Do a bit of
bigger,
spray.
crumblier sections.
What's the replay?
He's safe. If he lands that last turn, he probably pushes Kynard from Jan Juck's score. Maybe.
Yeah.
He threw some spray, so I'm going to call.
That end section's really tricky on the
I'm going to call he
sand.
might be getting like maybe a high 5 for that. Let's see
Yeah,
what
it's
happens.
fallen just below cars, I reckon.
Going on.
I reckon low 5s. High 6, high 4.
Who's Jake?
I found one from a party at my house.
Right, I'm getting absolutely fried in this sun. Absolute scorcher.
Great Northerns.
Great Northerns.
The beers are up here, but we're down here actually, down at the Gunnamatta Ocean Beach. Are you laughing?
How do you feel about your performance today, H? Pretty good day.
Yeah, it was alright.
How's that three-turner you got on the left in your last heat?
It was alright.
Felt pretty good. Let the judges know with that little claim.
You just have to sell it to them.
You have to sell it to them.
Oh, it's annoying how... Oh. Wait, so is the cutting out just noise?
Pardon?
Is it cutting out just noise cancelling?
Yeah, just the background noise.
Yeah. Alright.
If you want, I can turn your headphones down, but it's better to have them on.
Yeah, it's nice, fine. It's good high.
Alright, 53 minutes remaining, 53 minutes.
Oh, here we go, I'm back. So Ultra Sticky, which is a Peninsula Surf Riders Club represented team. 5-point ride there for Jake Pansick. Just fell off on that last turner. Could have nudged that ride up into the high sixes if he landed that, but that's solid.
Good 80.
Good cough.
All right. Thanks everyone for watching online here. Big shout out to Carve Media. What an ultra setup he's got here at the beach. To bring you grassroots surfing at a board riders level to the online viewers. Mate, if you can't be at the beach, it's better to watch it here live. And we've got clubs represented in teams from all over Victoria here. And it's a good practice, this one, for the ABB national titles coming up on the Labor Day weekend, start of March. Just going to be huge. We've got Jan Juck, Phillip Island and Peninsula Surf Riders Club representing Victoria up at Burleigh Heads.
Here comes that easterly.
Here it comes. That's okay. We bring that on.
Bring it on. Plenty of fun left.
Now you can see the surfers out there. Just waiting for a set. It is slightly inconsistent.
They're so close to the shore right now.
It is a shory battle for the cash prize.
It's a good display of grovelling.
King of the shory.
You only see the big barrels on these guys' Instagrams, but to see them in the shore is a whole different story. It's made that rhyme.
Made it rhyme.
So divine.
I'll be back. All right, so little wave approaching here. Surfer in yellow.
Hi, Harry.
Hi.
Got Ultra Sticky having a look at this one.
Here we go.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go get some water.
50 minutes remaining.
All right, so only two clubs have got the locked in. So there's a time starting to tick down with a 60-minute heat.
How hot is it, guys?
Oh man, it is hot sitting in this seat again.
Back
So
on.
60-minute heats in the water, which gives each surfer 10 minutes approximately to get their score. They can catch as many waves as they want. ABB format, and only one wave counts. Power surfer is last, and that is one of the surfers from the teams they elect to paddle out and get one more wave at the end. They stand up on only one wave only, get scored on that. And here we go. There's some nice lines coming in.
You can actually see the lines because it's not so glassy.
Yeah, that's right.
How's this right over here?
Here we go. So it looks like we've got Team Really Good Times. This is Will Watson.
Green is hunting something down the beach.
All right, here Will Watson, World Junior representative, and you can see in his surfing. Oh my goodness.
My goodness.
He just lit that left up.
He only
Tearing the
just
bag out of that one.
And you look at the form he's got. He only just got nudged by the eventual event winner at the World Juniors. So he is red hot at the moment. Reedy recruiting him for his team, and he does surf. He will be surfing for Peninsula Surf Riders Club at ABB level for the national titles. So bang, that is going to be the best score of the heat so far. Vertical power and flow. He got it done there on a nice little set wave for the shorey.
Is that Reedy's second surfer in?
First surfer.
Willem Watson opening up and finishing off. So,
yeah, so he'll be their power surfer, I would say.
Yeah, probably.
So I reckon this is going to be this is probably going to go 9s. I'm tipping maybe a 9-2.
Yeah, it was a really good wave.
Let's see this replay going on here.
Pretty similar quality to his 9-1 that he dropped earlier today.
And he really out-hustled that other surfer as well. So bang, this second turn is
Who's going to get this?
money for
Black
that
looks
surfer.
like
Izzy Norling. Up and riding. Oh, straight off the top.
and just comes unstuck in the end there.
And we got White out again. So Will's Drummer.
Probably going to do the Taylor highest air reverse you've seen. Nah.
He's got a nice sneaky little inside wave there for Willis Dreamer.
So 47 minutes left, and they're already on surfer 2. So moving okay, not bad.
Take it away, Harry. What do you like about this replay?
Pretty good.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
That's it.
There you go. Put it in your hand.
All right.
Let it follow you around.
That's better.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so we got a nice replay coming on your screen here. It looks like, yeah, this is the way from Willis Dreamer. Take it away, Raf.
Little check turn that has started off, and the section just didn't give him much. I mean, he made the most of it.
No, that surfing on a 1 foot wave is pretty good.
He threw a lot of spray for a wave that didn't have much power.
That's right.
That shows you know how to grovel. Shows you from Janjar.
That's it. Great take there from the boys here in the booth. So all the surfers, all the clubs, teams here are slowly getting, yeah, they've all got a wave now. So time's ticking away.
All right, here we go. Scores have been locked in. Teams good times.
Whose Gatorade's that?
9-0. They are still the second surfer
So
out
it
there.
looks like,
Here we go.
Yeah.
Good
Can I
time,
have
Will
it?
Trimmer. I'll put a step away. Just get it down that one.
So Willis trying to find something away from the crowd.
Still one score, 7.
yes, I think it was an 8 point in the 8 range there for
Need a 5 to move.
Willem
It
Watson.
is a warm Gatorade.
Ultra sticky.
Shout out to
You guys have
Watto,
5.
Craig
You guys
Watto,
need a
club
7
legend
point.
to Peninsula Surf Riders Club. I'm sure he's watching online up at Noosa, so shout out to Watto.
You guys need a 9. 2.
Sure, what he's very proud of his son
Will's
Willem's recent form and been able to represent the nation, the World Junior titles. That's good to have him down here back on home soil at Gunnamatta. So,
Oh my god, I forgot to drink Gatorade.
that Gatorade had been sitting in the sun for a good
Oh no, it's a bit warm.
bit warm. That's a cooked Gatorade, that one. And Willis,
Still tasted good.
Willis on his backhand.
Willis Dreamer, bang, bang.
He's literally on the sand, but look at this set out the back. This is one of the better sets we've seen. Who's going to get position here?
Big
There's
paddle
going to be a
in
lot.
the
There's going to be a
pack.
lot of pretending to go left and right here, and whoever's going left is going to get an absolute corker.
Oh,
That's
red.
red on red.
Sneaking it.
Oh my God, is that Carl? Oh my God, Carl Wright. Don't
That is a really good wave there from
you
Carl.
give him an inch on a set wave, and he will take it, and he will take advantage of that. Beautiful board under his feet. Carl Wright for PIBC.
It's live streaming on YouTube. Chuck it up on your phone.
So Carl Wright just went absolutely ham on that wave. That's going to be push. That's going to hopefully for PIBC push them into the excellent range on that one.
Yeah, that was a good strategy for that set. Just sat under it, waited for people
Izzy
to hassle
on
it out.
his third wave of the heat.
And here
nice
we go.
wrap back to the
So
pocket.
Surfer in black.
Will he go in on this one, or is he going to get more?
Sand.
What are you talks?
All right. Right, so wait for that score to drop from Carl Wright. That was an absolute cracker of a wave.
Dun, dun.
I'm sure we'll get that replay coming up right now. Here we go, on cue from Carl Media. So we had the guys going left
Yeah,
and
and then
right.
takes off. Oh,
Big turn off the top, another slash, and this money.
so much power in that.
That's it. And getting that third turn is hard to find
Standing
on these
tall,
shories.
steps off onto the sand. So sick.
Yeah, so that third turn, extremely hard to find on this shory. Most surfers are getting just that 2-turn combo, but for Carl to get that 3 turns, it's going to put them right back up in contention with the team Good Times.
How much longer is in this final?
Yeah, we've got 43 minutes, 27 seconds remaining, and there they are. There's the gate where you come and change over and tag the
Long.
surfers.
Long heats today.
Looks like we've got Last of White on this
Yeah,
one.
this is a little replay.
So Last of Willis.
Yeah, that's that little shory banger that he got right on the sand.
well executed.
I haven't seen Gunner this small in so long.
And this is the Surfing Black. Is this Izzy Norling? It is.
Yeah.
This is his replay.
Nice turn off the end, straight onto the sand.
All right, now these replays are all done. I think we got one more now. We got live action. There's a nice set coming. This is multiple waves in this set.
It feels like it's pulsed a bit. There's more sets coming in.
There is definitely more sets.
Yep.
And we've got a bit of a split here. Ultra sticky. That looks like.
That looks like Tavi.
Is that Tavi? He's going to head over to
the
this.
other peak.
Oh, geez, if he can paddle over and make it to that
I reckon
peak,
he's making it to that.
is he going to get this one?
Oh, he's on.
The next one. The next one's the one.
He's deep. He's got a section.
Oh, no, he's blown it.
Not what you want to do in tag surfing. The
Look
one
over on the other
the
peak.
wave
White and
behind.
blue. Oh, blue.
Willis.
I mean,
Big section. Oh.
Oh, that was a bit of jostling there for who was going to hit the end section, and Willis Droomer just had to pull off.
is that priority?
No
I mean-
priority.
Interference? No.
Yeah.
This is Carly Shanahan on the blue, in the blue, so
You
that...
got the sickest wave earlier.
Yeah, she had a nice
Right.
turn there. That's all you need to get. So that's their second surfer.
One and done. Well executed.
Already have a 7.17.
We got some replays coming in. Here we go. So this is, see, Tavi just didn't see that one behind that had a better shape and would have got him in, but he still got this. Didn't ride out. He just nose picked that landing. All right, now Carly Shanahan, she's just tagging. Just a casual tag.
Blue doesn't seem in too much hurry.
Yeah, they're not in haste. He's putting his leggy on in the box, and he's just cruising out. It's not a very fast. No, it's a fast paddle at the back, man. Look at these sets at the back. Oh my gosh. So
Here we go.
it is really turning on for this final.
Got some action
These
coming your
first 20
way.
minutes, we've seen scores in the excellent range from multiple teams. And look at this set out the back. Who's in posse? We look like we've got
Tavi and...
Yeah, Tavi's in a spot here. He needs to paddle out further.
Yeah.
And Woolies Repper, they're having a bit of a slow start. I reckon they are number one out there at the moment in the priority, the gentleman's priority, as they say. This first wave.
No gentleman's priority out there.
Someone should be going this first wave.
All right.
Is that
What? Go left.
Dude, he should have gone left, but he's going right.
He's blown
Look how
that.
fast he's going.
Any
Look at this.
Look how good that left is.
Here we go. Bang.
Oh, beautiful finish.
And here we go, like I said, Woolies
Oh,
Rep.
All right, Woolies rep going.
Bang.
nice carve.
He's going to send it
Well
to the end
surfed on the
section. Here we
20.
go. Bang.
Oh, really nice finish on the
watch
sand.
watch out. Harry DeRoff, he's on an absolute perler. Another one, he loves to throw spray.
Just clockwork for
What's
this
he
guy.
going to do? Oh.
Oh.
He perfectly timed that with his bottom turn slightly earlier than he needed to put his board right in that pocket.
Yeah, really nice turn there.
That's how you throw the spray, gets the judges excited.
That's how you surf a 1 foot shory.
That's exactly right, Hazard. Replay time. Second slash. And this is his last turn that he just really launches it under. Maximises the scoring potential on that shory.
Really pulled that nose around.
What a wave. So this is really starting to heat up. Phillip Island, a bit of a slow start, but they are coming. They are coming. This is starting to be it's a heat of two sides here with the fourth, fifth and sixth just lagging behind in score and time. And that first, second and third, which is looking like, so we got Team Good Times, which is a mixed bag of Peninsula and a couple of surfers from over at the West Coast, Janjuk Board Riders Club.
And one from the sunny coast.
Yeah, the one from the sunny coast, born and bred on the Peninsula, Willem Watson. So that's the Team Good Times, Janjuk Board Riders Club. We know who they are, representing Victoria in the ABB with this team. PIBC also representing Victoria at the ABB. So look at this. It's those top 3 teams. Ultra Sticky aren't that far away, but I think they're a surfer behind. They do need Tavi Woods. He failed to get a wave on that set, so he needs to do something to keep Ultra Sticky in contention with maybe this shorey here.
Oh,
I don't reckon they're going to get on.
The left coming.
Oh my hustle.
That was a good hustle.
Good work there, Tav. Off the
And he got
bottom,
it.
nice.
Nice snap.
His knee's looking good. He's surfing well. He's been out of the water for a few weeks.
Does he still have the brace on?
It doesn't look like he's.
And they've got him. Look at
no,
him
he does.
putting in the afterburners up the beach to tag.
He's running well, considering he just had a knee.
And you know what? That is Victorian champion Sarah Hickson.
Multiple time.
Yeah, she's out, ready to go. So that's going to give replay time.
Let's see, Tavi, good hustle.
That was a real good hustle. That was a real good hustle. They gave him one look and said, I'm from Gunner and this is my beach and I'm going this wave.
One and done.
One and done. 37 minutes remaining, so we're almost halfway through. Now, everyone seems to be on a pretty good time slot. Maybe Rose in the drop-ins. Team consists of Kale, Rose Holland and a couple of other crew. Hey, this is Harry. Yeah, we're just cruising. Harry's playing video games. Look at him. That's how you surf out in the heat,
Slacking off
mate.
on the job.
That's how he's slacking
All
off
right.
on the job.
Cooper paddling, scratching.
All right.
This little insider, not having it.
You know what? There's a bit of an indicator of when there's a set going to come, and it's always when you look down towards the west end of Gunner, between those rocks out, the rocks just out from pumping station. Well, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, so we got a couple of waves coming down there, so we probably get due for a set in the next minute or so. I think we can see some lines starting to come out the front here. All right, replay time. Looks like the surfer from PIBC. Nice first turn and just comes unstuck on that second one. It's a tough call. Do you send them back out when, yeah, she's going back out because there's waves aplenty at the moment. Now this set, okay, surfing blue. So Janjuk has gone down the middle bank. He's going to get a 2-for-1 combo here. Comes unstuck on that.
Look at the one that he left behind.
Yeah, there's the second wave of the set out the front is the one. But these teams have got plenty of time, and it's going to come down to not the time, it's going to come down to the scores. So,
a jar onto the sand. Ouch.
Gee.
It's going to come down to the scores here with the final. There's plenty of time now. Get a quick wave. Here we go. So Janjuk are at the back in the posse again. You do need these ones to be a bit the set wave, so they hit this bit of sand. This has got a beautiful taper on it. Go. It's got to go this one. So here we go. Is he going to go left or right? All right, right. So here we go. Janjuk, a little 2-for-1. He needs it. He needs this. Bang. Oh, he nose dives into the sand. So he had it. He had it, and he knows it. But there's still plenty of time. Team sending him back out saying, we need scores. We want to win this, Cash. We need you to get back out there and get another score. So indicators, another set's going to be coming.
34 minutes remaining.
Replay time.
First place. Phil Pilot just taking the lead back.
So we come unstuck on that one.
You're in second. You need to
If you guys are watching at home and you're not already coming to the Prezzo, come, there's bands playing, all the surfers are there. Yeah, it's going to be good.
It's going to be a good one. Got some food trucks. We've got plenty of shade. We've got the new club fridge is absolutely stacked to the brim. And that was actually thanks to the Dunes Golf Club down here on the peninsula, one of the best 9 holes to come and get a quick bang out of golf.
And if you want some of the finest brews on the coast, come down. We've got St Andrews beers full to the brim in the fridge.
Yeah, the St Andrews Beach Brewery, an absolutely beautiful establishment just down the road from the Peninsula Surf Riders Club. Those guys are taking over with their range of craft beers. My favourite, the Strapper. I'm a lager man. But yeah, so yeah, St Andrews Beach Brewery. If you haven't heard of it, come and check it out on the corner of Truman's and Sandy Road.
Huge thanks to Louis from St Andrews Beach Brewery. He puts in hours of work.
Yeah, he
every year at the club.
That's right. He is the club sponsorship
Buy you
manager.
Some clams and, some travel tickets and go to Peniche. It's
You can go to
25
Peniche,
foot.
Harry.
Is it 25 foot? Is it in Peniche?
Yep.
Yeah,
You'll
it's
have to
big.
get the gun out.
They've had a big run as well.
What? No.
Oh, this is fully.
It's celebrated the beach. I would have hidden him if I were going to do that, but
No, we just, I said,
I'm going to go to Nazaré.
yeah.
that's it. Hey, can someone summon me a beer? Oi. Can you summon me a beer on the mic?
60
You guys
foot
on the
with a
money?
perfect storm.
Hey?
Nazaré 60
You guys get
foot
bacon, egg rolls and Sprite.
with a perfect storm.
Don't waste my storms, Hage. Hours.
Oh, you can
Get
see the
those.
tent down there. It's starting to get a little bit nervous now with the time ticking away. A lot of cash prize on the money, and looks like, see, Phillip Island, like I said, have just gone bang, bang, bang. It was Glendon, it was Harry DeRoth, and it was Carl Wright. No, not Glendon, sorry. Carl Wright and Harry DeRoth, absolute mainstays in their team, competing on the national level.
32 minutes.
And here we go. So we want to see this Jan Juck.
So we have Jan Juck.
He needs this wave, and it's not really
Not gonna look for it though.
coming. A lot of sitting around at the moment, waiting for these sets. So,
Anyone got any lip balm?
no, I don't have any lip balm.
Pretty chapped right now.
Well, you're just going to have to
Dug it out.
tough this one out. You are on the seat in the sun.
Yeah, I am.
You can
Get it.
chuck, go
Eat some
behind me.
concrete.
Go, sit behind here.
That's all G.
We can bend this around, can we? No, that's
I'm
that's
Italian,
not
I
bending.
tan.
Raph, look how big Nazaré.
We're not going to start bending the equipment to suit.
Jesus.
Oh, just looking down the beach to see if there's any set indicators down there. We do have a southwest swell in the water at about 2 foot at 11 seconds. If you look down to the west end, you can kind of see a little indicator of when there's a set. Here we go. That's a couple of lines down there, so we might be in for some waves in the next minute or so.
Yo.
Sure, Harry.
Oi, Harry. Here you go. Yeah.
Right, Harry's broken into my Snapchat. This could
Oi,
be
Jet. Go get me a
interesting.
beer.
Nos.
Go get me a beer. Maxi Burton's Radeski. On the beach. 2? Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Right, 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining.
All right, so
Phillip Island is still in the lead.
just waiting with, so Phillip Island look like there's 30 minutes. We're halfway through the heat. Jan Juck, Team Good Times, both got solid scores, and they are a wave behind PIBC. So,
Stop filming me, Harry.
I'll pass.
all right, so indicators. Waiting for something to come through. That tide is almost at peak high. That's why we're surfing shoreys at the moment. During the low tide today, there were some beautiful waves out the back. Huge surfing going on there as well. But this shorey has made it super interesting.
Imagine if it's had another 2 foot on it.
Oh yeah, it'd be beautiful. But just for a tag event to have it on the shorey, it really takes the time factor of changing over surfers away
It's a
from
lot more
this.
convenient.
Yeah, now we got then also 60 minutes. We have 6 surfers, 6 teams in the water. So to give plenty of opportunity. I really think this is going to come down to the last 5 minutes, and it's going to be whoever gets that best power wave is going to nail the first place prize purse. Pretty sure it's $3,000 for the winner here. 4,000. No, I think 3,000 because we're split. We've got 6 teams in the finals. So 3,000 for the winner, and then the remaining 2,000 in the 5,000 prize purse is split between the place divisions. Oh, Jan Juck have been waiting for this left. It's been waiting. And I think this might be the wave. It's going to bend in. He doesn't want to go too deep here. Is he going to go the right? He's going to go right, okay. Or is he going to go left? He's going left. He's got to get up quick. Okay, he's snuck up. Oh, that was clutch. Oh my gosh. That was hectic. We had Sarah Hickson on the right, and we had Jan Juck. Who is that in Jan Juck? Can someone tell me?
That was Cooper.
Is that Cooper Downs?
Cooper Downs.
Cooper Downs on the left. And I look at them, they've shaken hands and said nice job, sorry about that, and it's all friends in the end here. But that was crazy. I'll wait for this replay to come back up. When this replay comes up, wait for you to, everyone watching online, wait till you see these 2 surfers were going opposite directions, heading towards each other. Look at this. So Cooper Downs, he's been waiting a long time for that wave. That was our surfer on the other left too. So here we go. There's Sarah Hickson, and then Cooper. Bang, right in her face. That was crazy. Leg rope off, up the beach, change over surfer. That was crazy. And look out. This is Lucas Hickson. Oh, he doesn't need to do that. He's overcooked it a little bit, but he's got plenty of time.
He does need a big score. They're currently in the combo of 12.25.
Yeah, Lucas, to be honest, that surprised me from Lucas. He does know better than that because the likelihood of landing in air right on the shore with not much landing space, that's a high-risk manoeuvre. And in tag surfing, it's kind of not, it's not too common to see super high-risk manoeuvres because of the opportunities, especially today, where it's inconsistent. But I reckon he's going to paddle straight back out to another one. So it's going to go straight back out to another one. Well, there are sets coming here. So looking down at the indicators down at the right off the rocks. That's actually, look at that right. That's cool.
It's pretty sick. I've been watching it secretly. I didn't want to tell you.
I just surfed that reef when I was younger. I used to break right on the inside on the rocks. A bit more sand's filled in through there now and has made it a bit more manageable. A bit more manageable in an outside bank.
Bit less taxing on your feet.
Now you can't see here on the broadcast, but the beach is absolutely packed. Got the St Andrews Beach Brewery, extra large umbrellas, everyone chilling under there. We've got all the teams down there. We've got the beach. We've got the cool cabanas all set up there. The families. The beach is absolutely stacked here for this final. And all right, so it looks like it is the Vice Pres himself, McDev, getting ready next for the ultra sticky.
Go 25 minutes of adding, 25 minutes.
There he is. Now, he won't like me saying this, but his nickname at the moment, rolling around the boys, he's Rosebud Slater for the man McDev. So Rosebud Slater heading out next in the yellow Rashi for Ultra Sticky, which is a Peninsula Surf Riders Club pure team.
My ears are getting hot in the microphone.
Is it? That's a nice insight there, Hazza. Who do you like from here, Hazza? Phillip Island, Team Good Times, Jan Jark, Ultra Sticky. They're really the teams. Who do you think is going to take this out?
Team Good Times.
You reckon Good Times? Reedy's going to come clutch.
Yeah.
I must say he's probably the hardest working recruiter out of this whole teams division.
Phillip Island.
Phillip Island is super solid. They are the reigning champions
Yeah.
in the ABB format.
I'm going to have to lay my ears are really sweaty.
That's right, mate. I'll,
Yeah.
I'll hold the fort while we wait for
See you guys.
Thanks for your comments. That's Harry Cleary, one of the junior up-and-coming surfers in Peninsula Surf Riders Club, jumping on the mic, giving us the grommet insight. Now, he almost snaked me on a wave that I was waiting 15 minutes for, which is a big no-no, waiting 15 minutes. But I got it off him. So sorry about that, Hazza. This is starting to get tense because 23 minutes and 45 seconds. All right. So Jan Jark, looks like Tim Burney. Tim Burney's a club champion here at Peninsula Surf Riders Club, and I think also a dual club champion over at Jan Jark. Correct me if I'm wrong, but he's just, he's a super fit surfer, and that's why the longevity has been able to kind of be on his side there. Surfing extremely well, representing Jan Jark now. All right, so everyone's right on the shore here. We need some sets. We need some action. It's 22 minutes remaining, and a couple of teams have just kind of lagged a little bit. This is tense. This is going to be PIBC, Team Good Times, Jan Jark, Ultra Sticky. Ultra Sticky. They're just, I think they're a surfer behind. So maybe, we'll see. So 22 minutes here. Thanks everyone for joining us online. We are down at First Car Park at Gunnamatta. It is absolutely stinking hot today. In the mid to high 30s. The wind's kind of light variable. Kind of like north-northeast offshore at the moment. Here we go. Nice little shorey banger coming in. So, Tim Burney. Here we go. So it looks like that's the Good Times junior surfer. Just getting in there and getting out. He's had clear directions from the team manager, Reedy, there, of what to do. And it's to get out there, get a score under your belt, 21 minutes remaining, and give us time for the captain, the manager, the man himself, Reedy. So he's going to be about to tag. And they're on time. They're on extremely good time because it's going to give 10 minutes to Reedy and 10 minutes if they stick to their time schedule to the power surfer, which will be Willem Watson. And here we go. Tim Burney again loves the left, and this is where he's on the left. A little slash. Another one. Right on the sand. Wowee. You're riding out on it if you're on the sand. Where's that beer?
Here we go, Jan Jark tagging the junior out now.
Hey, Jet. Can you ask for a bit for Maxie Burton to bring me in? All right, here we go. Surfing black. Bang. Wow. Oh, he landed that brilliant surfing from the young surfer coming out of the Rose and the drop-ins. Funny enough, Rose actually dropped in and got an interference in the semi-finals, but still made it. So, how's that? This is a nice set wave. Now, Lucas Hickson's gone down to east end of the beach. He's going for this one. Go. This is it. Why did he not go for that one? Because it didn't break. That's why. Reedy's gone and he's pulled rank. Here he is. Wow. See, that's how you tag surf right there, in and out. Oh, they're telling him to go out and get another one. They want the cash. Thank you, Maxie Burton, for bringing a cold beverage. Thanks, Maxie. Legend, mate. Reedy replay. He's pumping, pumping, pumping. And just SARS that on the sand. So, but he's been sent back out. It's these guys are going extremely well for time. They're 2 points behind PIBC. Wow, that was massive from Rose Holland. She's one of the best up-and-coming junior surfers here on the peninsula, part of the Holland dynasty. With her sister Ava. She's absolutely been ripping. So we're going to see the Holland name in the future. You're going to see them at the Bells Trials because they're super strong. And Ava was pretty close actually last year. So here we go. We've got a bit of a replay popping on the screen. Thanks, Carve Media. And we're going to get this one. So yeah, she is. So there's young Rose up, pump, late hit. That's good. So she's gonna come in. She's going back out. She's going back out. One thing about Rose is her wave count is through the roof in free surfing. She is just always on a wave, an absolute wave magnet. So that's one of the hard things to do when you're tag surfing is to find that wave in the time. So she's got that down. And gonna jump on the commentary with me, Maxie. All right, he's out. Oh, the beach vibes are high here. We're starting to get down to the end. 2 little wiggles for Reedy. I will say this, he does favour his forehand, especially in this small. Rose is bang. All right, looks like Kale, the rat tail Warren, Kale Bell Warren, sporting an absolutely rare rat tail, if you've ever seen. You can look, he can zoom in, he's going to get that on this camera. Look at that thing flying, floating in the air, gliding. And he's out for the Rose and the drop-ins. That is a Kale constructed team there of multiple surfers from different parts of the coast. And these guys are in the final. They are behind, sitting in 6th place, so they've got a bit of work to do. And Kale's no stranger to the Rashi, so he's going to go out there and he's try and make some magic happen. Oh, this could be the biggest set we've seen for a while. Now, Lucas Hickson, he's claimed pole posse now. And Reedy's going to go. Look at this. Oh, look at the jostling here. Reedy's going to go right. Lucas is going to go left. Lucas got it. My gosh. Wowee. This is starting to get heated. 16 minutes. And he's... Right, wow. Phillip Island have gone quiet here. They were in the lead and they've just eaten off a lot of time. And here goes their surfer. Now, he's going left. He's going to get stuck behind this, but he's going to get a chance. Bang, nice turn. So... All right, look at this paddle battle here. Look at it, everyone's going crazy. And Lucas, I'll tell you, he could have gone left there and he could have given the wave to Reedy, but that's a strategic thing to take both waves. Very sneaky. Wow, Green, Woolies rep have had a bit of a shocker. Is this Cody? Bang. Wow, his backhand is dialed in. Wow, this puts him right back. With 14 minutes, anything can happen here with a shorey and a tag. You could get 3 surfers through in 10 minutes. Comfortably, if the waves provide.
Here's some action out the back there, Ben. It's all happening again.
Here we go. There's more. Okay, red. Phillip Island. Reedy, good times. Lucas Hickson. He's going to get 2. Wow. That puts them right back in the zone. They did need that. Wow, so that's going to put Sean McDevitt.
Let's just check out the replay there.
Let's have a look at this replay. He did well to get around this. The hassling going on out there is through the roof. Nice turn in the lip, and he got that second one, and he rode out. So Lucas Hickson, current state champion, current Peninsula Surf Riders Club PSC champ. And then, yeah, we go Sean McDevitt. He's out. He knows he's got clear directions. I've heard through the grapevine, clear directions. He needs to go out. He needs to get a quick turnaround. And he needs to give enough time for the power surfer.
A lot of pressure there on Sean.
There is a lot of pressure. He's just sitting really close to the shore. Oh, wow. Cale Bell Warren and Peninsula PIBC. He's just starting to get animated now. We are all friends out of the water, but sometimes in the water it can get hectic. Wow, here comes a set. These boys are arguing over priority and interferences. I don't know if they're going to give that an interference. We'll see. They both interfered on each other.
This has turned into a really good exciting bloody heat now.
Oh, now we've got clubs trying to play for the interference game here, and I don't know if it's a good strategy, because what it does is the interference game, what it does is you lose time, you lose your position. No, Sean McDevitt is going to get another wave. The thing is, they've got plenty of time. They've got 12 minutes remaining. So 12 minutes remaining. Plenty of time. And Reedy, Joel Reedy Good Times. They are with 25.69. Phillip Island Border Riders Club right on their tail with 23.2. Jan Juck Border Riders with a 22.01. Realistically here, Sean McDevitt needs a score because Ultra Sticky, they are lagging behind. If he can just jag a 4, a 4.5, a 5.5, just something in that mid-range, it's going to put those guys with a chance when it comes to the power surfer. But at the moment, Team Good Times have got a points advantage quite substantially if it's going to come down to the power surfer. So, and that is Willem Watson sitting there in the white rashie. He's commanding his position in the lineup. And he realistically just needs to do his job, get to his feet, and just tag a little shorey to the beach. And I would say the job is done for the team in white. But anything can happen here. Whoa, this is getting hectic. Are you guys putting the rule book away for this? Like else it says, they both interfered on each other, so you just don't even call it. Yeah. 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 Did you call it?
There's the replay there now on what we're just deliberating here in the judges' tent for the interference.
Yep.
Whether they're putting the rule book away for that one or not. Pretty intense here.
Good call, James. Good call.
In the broadcasting booth.
Look at alongside the judges. Interferences going on here at the moment, and we're trying to. The judging panels at work. These are professional judges here from Surfing Victoria. They are paid judges today, so we've got a panel from multiple different people on different coasts, and they're calling out the interferences as they see by the rule book. I think we're going to look at the factor here for that last one was it was a closeout. Both guys went. The wave didn't really have a prevailing way it was going to break, so they kind of both just took off. A bit of jostling. There's a set coming out the back here. Shawnee McDevitt. Oh gosh, this is coming down to the wire. So Phillip Island just got an interference. So that is a big dagger to these guys' chances. And
And here we have Sean looking at one.
Sean needs to just take his time because there's plenty of time for the power surfer. If they want to win this, he's got to get a score. He's got to get a number in the 5s or the 4s.
Here's Red having a look.
Here we go. So Red. Wow. So Phillip Island. And
more action.
Oh, so Janjuk needs a score.
Situation. Team good time. You guys still in the lead with a 25.69.
Wow, look at these sets.
Here we go, Sean.
Get it. You need to paddle out, Shawnee. You don't even have enough room to do a turn. He's right on the beach.
Yeah, he needs to get in early if he wants to get those turns in.
What's his team doing? Are they telling him to paddle out? Out the back. Oh, so this is... No, don't go this... So he's going this way if it's a closeout, okay? Oh, he's actually going to get a turn. And he fell off. And look out the back. Look at this set. And you know what? This is where the final is going to be won right here because Willem Watson's just waited his turn. He's waited out the back. And look at this wave. This is the set of the... This is almost the set of the final. And we've got one of the best surfers in the world at junior level. Is just going to go bang. You know he's not going to fall. Swooping cut back, and he's just going to go vert. Bang. That is clinical surfing. That is beautiful to watch.
Well done, Willem.
Willem Watson.
Let's go to the replay on that one,
Let's go to the replay. That was huge. He waited his turn, and he's just going to walk up the beach. They've got it in the bag. That is it.
All right. Here's a replay of Willem's last one, I do believe.
There we go. And he just waited. That was a set of like the final almost. And one off the top. Another swooping turn, setting up this vertical hit on the end. Thanks for coming.
Excellent. Well surfed there, boy.
And he's just strolling up the beach. The cowboy, the president himself, giving him a hug down there. If we can zoom in on that. So these boys are just, they're celebrating. Look at them there. Look at these happy lads. And look at the friendship there from Willem, Willis, different boys from different coasts, from different board riders clubs, getting together in a team, the super team. And that is huge. So they were my favourite to win the event. The moment I saw that team on paper, I was like, you are got to be kidding me, Reedy. How much are you spending on flights and ferry rides and everything to put this together? But to actually see it to see it come to fruition and to see how good these boys are gelling as a team and surfing, led by Willem Watson, the power surfer, that is fantastic. Now we're still waiting for that score to drop. I think I need to. So they are on. Yeah, that score hasn't dropped yet. So 25.69. Now still 6 minutes remaining, and there's a big difference in prize money from 2nd to 6th. So it's not over for these guys in the water. The teams that haven't finished, they're going to... I think they're all going to be comboed. Though I'd have to say they're all going to be comboed.
And we can see the team down there just getting around.
Yeah, look at the boys. The St Andrews Beach, extra large, massive umbrellas there, keeping all the teams under shade. And you know what? It's going to be a great afternoon.
It is. It's going to...
Now, if you know where Peninsula Surf Riders Clubhouse is, you need to come down there this evening. It's going to be an absolute huge after party.
Good lineup. DJ into the morning.
DJ to the morning for those of you that like to have a bit of early hour activity. But the main event will be the bands playing, headlined by Coffin from Sydney. These guys are from the Northern Beaches. Here we go. Woolies rep up. A few set there. We've got look at the indicators out the back. There's going to be a nice set coming, and there's 3 surfers here. Now they're all power surfers. So it is Harry DeRoth, Lucas Hickson, and I think it's Kai Nudd, from Jan Jacques. Sorry guys, I don't have the actual names of the surfers in front of me, so I'm just guessing by the look of these boys all sitting there.
We'll just go to the replay of that last wave.
Of Willem Watson?
No, the young lass on the green team.
Here we go, yeah, Woolies rep. She's just got a nice little wave tagging their power surfer. Reed, that must have been a 9. Was that a 9? Ooh. 8.47 for Willem Watson for his power wave. Holy smokes. And that brings them with a team total of 34.116. And I'll tell you what, as a Peninsula Surf Riders Club member heading up to the ABB National Finals and Burleigh Beach, Burleigh Heads, mind you, Burleigh Heads, in a couple of weeks' time. And I'll tell you, I'm just going to give you a sneaky update on our team. And Willem Watson, he will be surfing for Peninsula Surf Riders Club, along with Lucas Hickson. And I'll tell you what, shout out to Caden Fowler up in the Northern Rivers. He's a new dad. He's on his knees on the mend, and I think he'll be surfing as well. So we're going to have Caden's he's been promoted to the over 35 division representative. And then we'll have the next generation of Lucas Hickson and Will Watson surfing as the Open. Got a couple of super talented women's surfers to choose from. I won't give away what we're going to be doing there. Oh, no, it's actually not my call anyway, but yeah, we're going to have probably the strongest team the Peninsula Surf Riders Club has ever fielded for that ABB event. Been there a number of years. We love that weekend. A lot of the times you would say we are the real winners when you see us on a Sunday night at the pub.
About 3 minutes remaining, guys. The tension mounts. We've got Good Times crew in the lead here, taking the lead.
Here we go. Oh, Shetty Eddie's just jumped on the commentary.
Just for the last minute.
For the last minute. How good
are
you?
3 minutes. How are you, Benny?
Good, mate. No, and Eddie's he's a club sponsor. One of the most famous shops on the peninsula down at the right back beach stretch.
20 years later, the 20-year blowout. Come down and say good day.
Yeah, there we go. So what do you reckon, Reedy? There's 2 minutes and 17 seconds, and there's only 2 waves. So there's 2 waves. There's 4 surfers. Someone's going to miss out. Someone's going to miss out here. Now, if they were smart, you're going to split this. You would split this. Gee, they're way off the bank here. They are way off the bank.
It's almost on the shore here, but here we go. Lucas Hickson.
Far out, Lucas Hickson. That was clutch.
He hit it.
And he split himself from the pack, and he's got the number. He's got a number. And he's going to finish on time. Now, as Harry Duroth looks a bit disinterested, he's probably heard the fact that they've been given an interference, but they're still in second. Geez, Ultra Sticky could take second place here, which would be a huge result for them. Stacked team. But the tactics of them sending Sean out just to get a small wave, and they're still getting a chance to get second is impressive, because their other surfers really stood up. Sean did do his job by managing the time and giving an opportunity. What have we got here? 1 minute with this. Oh, there's 2 waves. They're gonna. What do you got? 11-second interval. So they're gonna make it to the beach. They've just got to get on the wave here.
There's a couple of little waves coming in now.
Yeah.
Time's
So
running short.
All right, Harry Duroth. You know he's going to get into it. Look at that paddling. Oh!
And they run into each other on the beach.
Oh, my gosh. And then here we go, Woolies rep. Let's get in, Woolies rep. Here we go, Cody Jeffrey.
There he goes, he's come off the top. And then a nice...
Bang.
Oh.
On the beach, look at this activity here. The leg rope's off, they're going for it. Oh, that is what it's all about. Team surfing, tag. And that is 1 and run. Wow, Woolies rep. That was actually a really clutch wave. That could push Woolies rep above PIBC. The Battle of the Island placing.
Last scores.
And we're going to wait for these scores to drop in, and we're going to give you a final. We're going to give you a final update on the scores. We're going to have a presentation at 5:30 back at the Peninsula Surf Riders Club, followed by the 6 p.m. kickoff of the after party. Tickets available on the gate, on the door.
Looking out for the Cracking Eggs, the Super Prom band.
Yeah, there's a young band at 6 o'clock. And then local rappers, Cowboy and Sharif. They're going to be bringing the absolute heat with some of their new tunes that they've dropped on their SoundCloud, and they're actually on Apple Music, Spotify, so you can check out those guys, Cowboy.
We've got the Gnomes later on.
The Gnomes. And I'll tell you, I'm excited to see Coffin again. These guys are
huge.
They're huge. I've seen them back in the day at Manly Fishers, actually, that was pretty cool. That was a long time ago now, probably over a decade ago. Saw them back at the Manly Fishers. Actually played a little show there.
Hoping that Coffin throw out their all-time favourite Deadland, which is about the Aussie bushfires, and
I reckon they will.
I reckon it'll
We'll just
be
wait
on
for these
Mike's
scores
night.
to come through. We got them up on the. We got
Thanks to
some
all the sponsors today. Thanks to everyone who's tuned in. Big shout out to Keith from Carve Media for putting in a big day again on the tools here. Benny's going to read out the scores.
Are they all locked in?
Drum roll.
Are they all locked in?
Brrr. Locked in now. We have.
Winners are Team Good Times. Round of applause for them.
So wow, Janjuk got second. Wow, Janjuk second. Woolies rep, ultra sticky. Yeah, so the final results there. Got Rose in the drop-ins in 6th place, 18.42. 5th place, PIBC, 22.32. 4th place, ultra sticky, 22. Look at this split. Oh my God, there's 20. There's like less than 3 points in this split from 2nd to 5th, 6th. Yeah, so ultra sticky in 4th, 22.73. Woolies rep in 3rd. Wow, that Cody Jeffrey wave was clutch. That was super clutch. So 22.81. So they've just got it over ultra sticky, and then 23.01 for Janjuk Border Riders coming in 2nd place. That is massive for them. That was a huge, huge result. And then Team Good Times, the super team. It was built to win, and it delivered. I'll tell you
Will
what.
Watson's last 3 bangers in the last 10
Oh,
minutes
that
was
is
incredible.
some of the most incredible shore surfing I've seen in a long time down here.
Straight off the bottom, off the top 3 times.
Yeah, and that is why he's a representative of Australia at the World Junior Championships that just ran the other day, and he only just got pipped by the eventual winner. But his style is absolutely amazing. So big things ahead for Willem Watson. I'm sure he's going to have a big year on the regional QS. And hopefully gets those points to get him on that Challenger Series, because he deserves to be there, but he's got plenty of time to get there because he's young, and it's going to be excited to see him. And even Willis Droomer, he was ripping as well. So, you know, there's a huge caliber of surfers that came down today. So thanks for watching online. And everyone at the beach has had an absolute cracker. So we hope you enjoyed it on the live broadcast brought to you by Carve Media. A huge shout out to St. Andrews Beach Brewery, Yeti, Vans, and all the other sponsors of the club that you can check out on our socials.
Looks
and
perfect for the Groms out there now this afternoon.
It is perfect for the Groms. So we're going to leave you
They
guys.
jump out there.
We're going to leave you guys here. And thank you so much for tuning in online for the 2026 Peninsula Surf Riders Club Teams Title Battle. We'll see you
Thank
guys.
you very much.
We'll see you guys at ABB, and we'll see you here next year for another huge event. Thank you.
And we'll see many of you tonight. Thank you.